our coverage of Varsity 2025. Sorry about that. We had a bit of a technical issue, but we are currently watching the women's volleyball. The score is now 9 to Warwick, 3 to Coventry in the first set.
Yeah, they've been playing really well, I thought. Very aggressive right now. Lots of momentum. They're very much riding this wave where Coventry can't really seem to be breaking off from the momentum that Warwick has at the moment.
Yeah.
So the girls, well, Coventry has just won that point, and now it is 9-4 to Warwick. Coventry serve, and it's in.
Out.
Out?
Wow, I didn't. Yeah.
That was out. Fair enough.
That's what the ref says.
Ref says it's out. Warwick serve. Nice dig from Coventry. Going in for the spike. Good return.
It's
in. There we go. Point to Warwick again. Good spike.
Yes.
Bouncing off the net. It's very good. Warwick serve. While we wait for the ball.
Yeah. Find the ball.
Find the ball. Wait for the ball. Roll the ball back to whoever's serving. Good serve.
Yes.
Set from Coventry. No one could get underneath it. Set from Warwick. Oh, unlucky. An attack straight into the net. That's very unlucky from Warwick. Still, Warwick with a sizable lead.
Yeah. 6 points.
6 points.
And it is only the first set.
It is only the first set. We'll see how much of this lead is maintained throughout the game. Spike from Warwick. Solid spike. From a return from Coventry, and it didn't manage to get over the net. Point to Warwick.
It's currently 12 Warwick, 5 Coventry. As Warwick serve.
Ooh, out. I see where I was going. I liked it.
Yeah.
Tactics, loads of tactics to volleyball.
So what do you think is happening now with Warwick's sort of game plan? They had a really good run of points.
Yes.
But Coventry seems to have broken that momentum.
I think right now they're trying to feel out what they're doing, what they want to be, how they want to be playing against Coventry. I definitely think that they're just playing the first set, just basically warming up essentially and seeing how their opponent reacts to what they throw at them. Good spike.
Good.
Nice cross court. I think, yes, they're just playing the game that they need to play right now. And then after that, I think with the information that they'll gain from this first set, they'll definitely start using tactics to definitely gain momentum. Again, the first set's the first set. We'll see what happens. But again, they have a sizable lead, so they have that space to kind of, and that was out. Have that space to kind of feel the game and see where the game will take them. Coventry serve. Okay, good dig from. Oh, that was it. That was it. Oh, that was in. Yeah, it was in. That was definitely in. It was in. It was in. It was in. Hey, we have lines. We have linesmen. We have lines people.
Looking to the ref as well.
Looking to the ref and looking to the linesman. Okay, Coventry serves. Waiting for the receive. Good dig. Okay, nice set. Out. There you go. Score is 13-9. Okay, not bad. Not bad lead. Okay, good dig from Cov. Nice set from the corner. Oh. Too much pace and not enough height. Fair enough.
Yeah. It's a shame. It looked like it would have been good.
It's a shame, yeah. That set was a bit off. Set needed to be a little bit higher. But I saw the vision. Lucky from Kov. Warwick's ball. court. Oh, interesting return. Now it's over. Warwick's ball. Oh, point from the set almost. Someone get on it. Set. Spike. Very good. Over the walk as well. Very good attack.
That was good build-up play there from Warwick.
Very good build-up play.
They'd practiced.
They've very much changed from the last time I've watched them anyways.
Yeah,
They've definitely like gelled as a team. Number 16, I think, attacked there. And good eyes to be able to cross the block rather than directly attacking it. Good return. Coventry sending it over, Warwick's ball. Spike. Oh, unlucky. Again, ball wasn't just high enough to get over the net, but very short pass, very short set, so it was good with the momentum that they were building.
Yes.
Continuing on that speed rather than slowing down the game. Oh, unlucky return. Scores on the doors. 15.
Warwick. 12
Coventry.
So let's remind the viewers how the scoring system works. There is each set, they play till 25 points.
Yes.
First 25.
Unlucky return.
Yeah.
Coventry's serves are doing pretty well right now. Timeout for both teams. You were saying about the point system, Penny, while we wait for this timeout.
So it's the first 25 points wins the set.
Yes.
And then best of 3?
Or 5, I think. We shall see. We shall probably Google that. It's fine. Volleyball isn't I don't know 100% about volleyball. I just like to watch it.
The last games we watched where Warwick played, they played to best of 5.
Yes.
However, that might be different because it's Varsity.
I think it might be best of 5 because the previous sets, they had to win 3.
Yeah.
And then one of them won 1, so
yeah.
It might be best of 5 really. Players are back on the court. See what Cov's got with this serve. Maybe throw off Warwick because they've been having quite good luck with their serves right now. Nice dig from Warwick's libero. Good set. Good returns from Coventry, saving the ball. Out. Very good.
It's good leaving that.
Good eyes. Good movement. But yeah, if people don't know what I just said, the libero, that is the Warwick strip. Well, the girl in the dark, black and red strip rather than the red and black strip. She's technically a defensive role where she can't really attack. So majority of her role is being on the kind of the back of the court, defending against any of the attacks that come from Coventry side. So
having the libero on the pitch, does that show that Warwick are playing more defensively? Or
oh, good spike! Sorry, Penny.
Sorry. Having the libero on the pitch,
yes.
Does that show that they're playing more defensively? Obviously now they've taken her off. Are they playing with a bit more of attack? Or does it kind of
It kind of depends on the libero, because the libero can attack. They can set up a attack if they wanted to, if they were so inclined. But usually a libero has a defensive role where they're defending against spikes and serves from the opponent's team. Libero has been doing what she needs to be doing the past couple times, but in this rotation she's been subbed out. So right now everyone has a fair shot of attacking and also defending.
I suppose that adds a bit more of an element of surprise. Who's going to be setting, who's going to be
very much so.
Spiking.
Because you can usually guarantee that a libero isn't going to set, but sometimes there are liberos that break up that system.
Yeah.
Scores on the doors, 18-14 to Warwick.
Yes.
In. No, out. Unlucky. Unlucky from Warwick's server there.
Yeah.
Putting some power in there. Now we're starting to see some spike serves. Coventry serve. Okay, return. Warwick has saved it. On Coventry's ball. Spike. Warwick had a good return there. They couldn't get anyone underneath it. Coventry good recycle there. Okay, Warwick's Libro's got it. Good set. Spike. Good recycle from Coventry. Attack from Warwick. Coventry with the ball again. Oh, unlucky. Lucky from Coventry. Good rally there.
Yeah, from both teams.
From both teams. Very much some short-term recycling there, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Volleyball can get quite hectic sometimes, where you do need to kind of keep a very cool mind. The ball is going left, right, and center, so you need to be able to improvise straight away.
Yeah, and just play, I suppose, the ball in the moment.
Yes, definitely.
You have to move on quite quickly from any mistakes you make.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise you get in your head and then you make more.
Volleyball is very much a game where it does draw you in closer to the net, because a lot of the action will be towards the net. So there have been some whenever I played volleyball anyways, a lot of my team members would get too close to the net. So then it would very much leave a lot of gap at the back near the baseline, where attacks, they could just literally lob it over our heads and essentially gain the point there. Another good point from Coventry?
Coventry, yeah. I believe so.
I believe so.
Ref, yes it is. Ref just
Linesman
having a word with the linesman.
Linesman having a word with the ref having a word with the linesman.
Just discussing
just
the point
discussing
there.
point there, you know, just in case, you know. Just double checking, right. Okay, work serve. Serve from number 76. Unlucky return from Coventry. No one got underneath the ball. No one ran into the nets to recycle that ball.
And that's something people can do. If the ball just is going out but on the other side of the pitch, you can just run around.
Yes, you can run around the net. I think there is a rule where you can't go underneath the net. You must go around the net.
Around the net.
But yeah, there have been sorry, that was in. There has been kind of moments where people are diving over benches onto the sidelines, kind of jumping for that ball and making sure it's got enough airtime for other people to recycle and making sure that point is basically saved. Coventry serve. Good dig from Warwick. Spike from 13. Very good spike from 13. None of the Coventry players could get a hand on that. Quite a good crowd from Warwick Women's today.
Yes.
A lot of support for the girls that are playing today. That's unlucky.
And the score is currently 22 to Warwick, 17 to Coventry. Warwick needing 3 more points to take the set.
Very good. Coventry serve. Dig from Warwick Libero. Okay, Warwick's recycled the ball. It's in Coventry's court now. Coventry couldn't get anyone underneath it. And it's Warwick's point. I think Coventry might have touched the net.
Yeah.
Serve from Warwick 7. Oh, good serve. Clipping the net on the way out. And Coventry couldn't recycle it.
1 more point for Warwick and they take the set.
Very good.
Nice serve here.
Nice serve. Yeah, good start. Good warm-up, good start. As long as they continue this momentum. Again, I might have just jinxed that there.
Yeah.
Oh, good effort from the Coventry side, but that's Warwick's first set. Very good. We're probably going to be inviting one of the spectators that have come and supported Warwick's women's volleyball team. Just a good overall set. Had a good lead at the start. Maintained that lead.
They did, yeah.
Gained some good momentum. Whenever they lost the ball, they reset and went again. I
think it was very positive.
Very positive start. It's looking very comfortable for Warwick.
Yeah.
But we shall see what Coventry can do in the next set and see how they're going to react to Warwick's play style, really. They're just playing the game, really, it seems.
Yeah, it's just the first set.
It is just the first set.
There is definitely still all to play for.
Definitely still all to play for. You never know what will happen.
So a little update on the basketball, which is currently happening right now as well on the court next to us. The women's basketball, Warwick are currently winning 22-10 in the second quarter.
Very good.
Which is, yay, Warwick.
Yay, go Warwick. Go Team Warwick. Let's go. Let's go Team Warwick. So yeah, winning in the two sports that I've been playing at the Sports and Wellness Hub right now. We should probably keep chatting, you know?
Yes, let's.
We shouldn't really have some dead air, you know? But the men's basketball, we were watching that before.
Yes, we were.
How did you find that? How did you find watching that?
Well, I think the final score sort of sums it up.
Sums it up really, doesn't it?
79 to Warwick, 63 to Coventry.
Definitely Warwick playing for time at the end of the game. Yeah. A few slam dunks here and there, just for a little bit of flair. But it's been pretty good overall. Coventry did put Coventry did put a good kind of like opposition side, but yeah, just a lot of threes as well, which was quite fun. A lot of kind of back and forth with the basketball.
Yes. So second set is coming up.
Second set is coming up.
We have some more people joining us for commentating. Just getting them some mics.
So, before the second set starts, could you please introduce yourselves?
I'm Madog. I'm a player on the M1 team. We'll be playing later.
I'm Viv. I'm not a player on any team.
You're just here to support. Hey, we have quite a lot of people supporting the women's team today, which is really good. Really loud as well. I like the chants too. I think I went to one of the Bucks games in term 1 and it was very loud. I think you guys brought air horns that time, which was quite fun. I'm assuming you've had elections recently?
Actually, we've got elections coming up in a few days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. So the captain hasn't changed since term 1 yet. The women's captain hasn't. Nothing's changed just yet. Very good. Thoughts about the first set or how the girls have been playing?
I think they'll be really happy with how that first set went. They started very strong. Both came back into a little bit in the middle, but they finished strong and did, I think, 25-17.
What a dump!
That is
What a nice dump!
Tara, first point
Psychology warfare. Insane stuff.
Great, you actually know the exact roles of the team members. That's great.
Just really like getting into the
mindset
like
of the
breaking
players,
the team
right?
one by one.
Exactly. That's what wealth officers
That's what we'll see Maddock doing as a member of the B team.
Oh, great serve. But good recycle from Coventry.
And
Goes to the middle.
oh,
Good swing by G. There's some good defense.
no, we come again. Wait, actually, great defense.
Great defense right now.
Yeah.
Defense from Cov. Goes outside to an edge.
Great spike, that was.
And that was in.
That is what you love to see after a long rally. It's just killing it right down the middle.
Let's look at a killer serve. Hopefully. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh! There we go. Heads up play for
Psychology warfare once again.
Hey,
Stealing
you
their
gotta
own
have that
sets.
mindset when the
Stealing
ball's
their
above the
sets.
net. You don't know which way it's gonna go. You gotta have that mindset. You gotta get that to that ball first.
Another killer serve.
Out of system here for Cov. Roll comes over.
Just rolling up.
Oh, great spike!
Off the hand.
Off the hand.
4-0.
Coventry couldn't do anything there.
Stop them in their tracks.
Stop them in their tracks. Hey, they heard the reverberation of the ball.
Just a
and
back
they couldn't
jab.
do anything. They just
block
ran
them.
away, you know? Shell shock even.
Oh, shell shock again. That's what we call
Psychological
PTSD.
warfare. Psychological warfare, like you're saying.
It's like,
Hey, it's about momentum. It's about, hey, if Warwick's on this wave, they're just going to keep
Just ride the
battering-
wave.
Just ride the wave. Just keep battering Coventry. Sorry, this is a really biased commentary, but hey,
Never.
whatever. Never.
They're watching the Warwick stream.
some tension on
Some
the
tension
hitting
there.
line.
But hey, Warwick couldn't.
Miscommunication there, I think.
Miscommunication there, I think.
Free ball drop. It's a good free ball.
But keeping the spirits up,
Yeah.
because
They just need to
winning the
keep the momentum
psychological
now.
warfare
Psychological
once again,
warfare
I feel like
again.
that's gonna
Give
be
them
like
a
the,
little. Give them a centimeter. Take back a whole mile.
get them to be cocky and then crush them again.
Exactly. Oh, unlucky.
Then we're still like building up their confidence.
We're still
It's
building up the
part of
confidence.
process.
It's part of the
This
process.
is pre-discussed.
Giving another centimeter.
Right. we have secret W1 insert that
Yeah.
we're sharing with you right now.
Very good.
This is pre-discussed.
Okay.
As Madam well knows, being
John
W1
was
trainer,
telling him before the game.
you have their trainer right there.
Oh, we have a coach.
That is that's just not true.
Is that not true? Oh, we do not have coach with us right now.
Coach is down
I'm
on
part
the
of the
sidelines.
psychological
Big John.
warfare, like disinformation stuff.
Oh,
you know?
okay.
John is an expert on the psychological warfare.
Very
We've
good.
been training him on this before the game. That's a
Yes,
That's a good
psychological warfare
psychological
once
warfare.
again.
the side out. 6-3.
Now we ride this wave, this momentum. We got to keep it going.
Exactly. Look, we have M1 Lib who agrees with our commentary right
Very
there.
good, very good.
Okay, Inez has to serve.
He's been M1 Lib approved, right?
That is a great serve. It's out of system for Bob. Free ball coming over.
I'm glad you're actually being serious with this, kills me.
Oh, lucky from
That's
Cobb, unlucky from
That's the
Cobb.
psychological
We're getting to
warfare.
them.
Psychological,
We're getting to them. They forgot how to play volleyball.
Scores on the doors. 7 to Warwick, 3 to Coventry.
Oh, I see someone's reading off a script.
What's wrong? Hey, it's just the points, bro. It's just the points. What's wrong with
Just look down there.
Yeah, it's down there. I've got bad eyesight, so I can't really see.
I saw in that touch.
All ball, I think.
Coventry's ball.
Nice serve though.
Great pass. Okay, run the B.
Some beach deck.
Some beach. Hey, we got to bring some tropical stuff to Warwick, you know. It's
that's a
landlocked
great
here.
out. Lost by G.
Great.
Throwing that ball down.
Slamming that ball down.
That is a
What a
middle's
play, what a
dream.
play, what a play, what a play.
Number 5.
Put the ball there.
Exactly.
G.
No need to recycle the ball.
Yes.
It's going straight into the court.
Like G, I think it's short serve.
Okay.
We've got a very
Serve from
knowledgeable
Warwick's
commentary
5.
team here.
Good serve.
Lovely pass.
Oh!
Oh, playing some defense. The middle's here.
Oh!
okay.
Nice play from Warwick.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a great swing.
It's unlucky.
That's very, very good.
That was good. That was a good attack.
I'm liking the rallies we're getting in this game. Some good defense on both
So am
sides.
I,
Good defense
Padlock,
on both
so am
sides.
I. I'm loving the rallies.
Yeah.
Here comes that Warwick
bench is
volleyball
getting into it
spirit.
now.
We know you guys are loud. We know you guys are loud.
Oh, and
Bro,
that's
you
gone
can't be saying
wide.
that, man.
This far.
What did you just say that?
How far out? This far.
Oh.
It's just part of that, you know, like
It's the
elite, like volleyball knowledge.
It's
that we
Warwick
really
spirit.
cultivate.
It's that Warwick volleyball
Exactly.
spirit.
As
Like I
started by
say.
our president right there, Joey.
Oh,
And
was
not
it his
to-
chant?
Yes.
Yeah.
He
I thought
coined
it would
it.
be like I thought that's been like passed on through
Oh, no, it's
generations.
not his personally.
It's not his personally.
He's the current owner of it.
But he
Oh,
learned
right.
it from his twin sister, Joey King.
Oh. Classic chant. Classic chant.
So just
Unlucky,
drifting on
unlucky.
them.
Coventry seems to have a little bit of a tougher fighting spirit for this set.
It's good to see. It's good to see them not put their heads down after that first set. Keep coming.
Well,
Warwick still does have a sizable lead. is
11-6
11-6
now.
But
Lovely.
you know,
So
let's not sell the fish before we got it.
exactly.
Barely.
Student commentator,
Whoa!
you know?
Oh, how she managed that! Kept it in play,
Just
but here
raw
comes
skill.
Anesh.
Oh!
And a big block.
Good defense from Coventry.
That is why you always keep the ball alive. Points never over till it's over. That's what they say.
And that's M1 right there.
Oh yeah.
That's-
M1 right there. That's M1
that's the
right
winning
there.
You need to do.
Preach.
Are we sure these are on, by the way? Imagine if it's just us three yapping and nobody's listening.
Oh no, yeah, people are listening. This is being streamed, bro. This is on our YouTube videos channel right now.
Fair
We're being
enough.
streamed right now.
Oh!
I like the effort. The effort was there.
Crush them, shall I say. Or as we say in French, écrasez-les.
Nice.
Exaggeré.
The last head of
Can we
sports.
have that in Welsh as well?
Oh, when he crush you.
Very nice. We're
Do you
multilingual.
want to add a little multilingual take to
Nah,
that?
I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro.
Fair enough.
Interestingly enough, last year's head of sport, who was commentating last year at Varsity too, was from the Ivory Coast, so he knew a little bit of French as well.
Iconic.
If Elijah's watching, we see you, we miss you. Major love to Elijah. Major love.
Big L.
Big up.
I don't know when it's a nice receive or not. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, can you elaborate
I
M1
mean-
captain?
What are
Yes, M1 captain.
F1 captain.
That is M1 captain
Yeah,
right there.
okay, sure. We'll take it. I mean, what you're looking for on the receive is height to give yourself time. In volleyball, it's all about time. And you're looking for it nice and close to the net to give the setter as many options as possible. Ideal pass, your setter's going to have 3 options to set, and they're going to be moving the opponent's block around. And that's what sets up a really strong attack.
Jessica on a powerful serve. That's
Great
what we want to
pass there.
see.
Sets behind to the middle.
Oh,
And it's a
double
good
time.
defense, but it's not quite going to come back.
But amazing effort
An amazing
Great
effort.
with a great
Maureen.
dive.
We always love a dive.
The W1 expertise, what can we say?
Dive and slide, you know?
We have a very loud
Okay.
cheering committee from Cov. What a sick block.
Oh, she's got another one. Number 15 is on fire with these blocks.
Good defense. Good defending.
That was a
Very
sick
good
block.
defending.
And the Cov crowd is getting loud.
Yes.
This is to be expected.
And the Warwick crowd has yet to match it for some reason.
Ball still
It's
alive.
up.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Just running out of space there, Inej. I think maybe if the net was pushed a little bit further back, she would have gotten there.
But it wasn't.
No dice.
No dice. M1 captain right there.
No.
Is that volleyball terminology now?
Yes.
It is.
Very
yeah.
good. Very good.
It's for secret beach tech experts like Matt here.
Oh, and the serve is in.
Wow. Bit of a miscommunication there. Unlucky from Warwick.
I think the girls are coming back. I think they're coming back.
Scores on the doors. Ah.
14-11, I believe. It's a close game.
14-11.
But still,
And a
still
timeout
elite.
is called from Big John. You can be
So a
giving
little
us
bit
some
closer this
advice
set.
here. Yeah, I think this is to be expected. I think
Okay.
after a strong first set, you'll often see the losers of the first set rally themselves and come back stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I think Warwick just need to hold on, keep doing their thing,
Yep.
and they should be able to
Keep
finish
doing
off
their
this set.
thing, indeed.
Absolutely, just not lose their heads. I
Just-
think that's what John will be telling them. And you'll be saying,
Big old
Play
John.
your game.
Keep playing what you need to play.
keep playing Warwick ball.
Keep playing Warwick ball.
Big John,
Definitely.
old Olympian, Olympic 66. He was in the men's team
Oh, really?
and won a bronze medal. Yes.
Yeah,
A few people know this.
Who could forget when Team G
Let's
won
go!
Olympic bronze?
A chant started by our one and only president
Commentating.
Crowd is matching
and
it.
rival by Cov, mostly just Cov
Serve
Libo.
is long. No ace today.
No ace today? I thought that
Cortez
was
has
given
pulled
to
it in.
Cov, was it not?
That was about a meter out.
Oh no,
The
okay.
line judge is coming over.
Ref and
She's
linesman
gonna
having
tell
a bit
Cortez
of
if
a
it was
deliberate on what had just happened. A little bit of a discussion there.
A little bit of a debate, would
A
you
little bit
say?
of debate. Cov player coming in, having a chat with the ref.
Wait.
Point is still up in the air.
And he's going to listen to
it's
his
going
line
to
judge.
Warwick.
Called out. I think that's the right call. It looked out to me.
It was out to me as well.
For the folks at home, where are the lines? Because there's quite a lot of lines in the court. Like, what lines are we using
You're
for
right.
volleyball?
It's the green lines. This is something that confused me a lot when I first came to indoor. Hi, Jason. This is the real M1 manager here.
But he's not interested by a comment because he walked away.
No, he's
and
staying
he's now
locked
staring
in.
us down.
That's classic setter mentality there. He's in his own little world, getting focused before the game.
But yeah, there are a lot of lines on the court, so.
There
Oh,
are.
whoa, that was
It can be confusing for sure. I think you've just got to sort of try and zone them all out apart from the green.
Fair enough.
It does get difficult though.
Does it get confusing for you as
I think
M1,
so.
you know, top player?
Especially when you're hitting back row and you're trying to stay behind the 3 meter line. It can be tough to find. So high to the middle. Some good defense
receive.
from Martina. Oh, it's a lovely set to opposite. And
Oh,
lovely
nice.
swing to the cross.
Good spike there.
18-11. And this is why a good timeout can change the game. This is 4 points in a row for Warwick. Big John showing why he is the coach.
It is Olympic 66,
It
might
is.
I add.
This is what happened in Olympic 66 in the bronze medal match.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
Is this law from your coach?
Yeah, this is Big John law.
He had
Not made up at all.
9 aces in a row. It's
Whoa,
quite something.
Quite something.
Against
Legend
Serbia.
says,
Against
legend
Serbia,
says.
of all people.
Good to know the Warwick girls are in safe hands.
That type of receive also happened in the 66 game. It's all part of the Big John plan.
He's orchestrating it.
He wrote a book, actually.
You wrote a book? Whoa, you wrote a book?
Big John Olympic 66. in
Wow,
37 steps.
I want to meet this coach. This guy
Oh,
has
that
law.
is
This
an
has
other ace from
has
number
legends.
15.
Legends have been written about Big John.
Indeed. He wrote about himself. Some would say self-funded king. And Joey's losing his mind a little bit, but we like the passion.
Oh, and that serve finally goes wrong. He's pulling off the serve I like to call the old man serve, which is where you stand about 3 meters back from the service line and just go from there. And it can really catch people off guard because it comes at such a weird trajectory and drops off so much shorter than you expect it to. But
That
is
was
the
a-
trade-off.
that was
It
a
goes
really
into the
nice
net
serve.
sometimes.
Really
From
technical
number
volleyball
16.
terminology used
Oh!
I call it that because I got aced about 10 times by an old man doing that serve. And
Wow.
I've never forgotten it.
Really?
Yeah.
Beach?
Old men in Spain are built different.
I mean, they're all Spanish.
They're all Spanish.
They do nothing all
They
day.
have that old blood with them, you know?
Probably playing volleyball since they were 3.
Exactly. Born with a volleyball.
Born
you know?
with a volleyball, definitely.
Nice recycle from Martina there.
And,
Gets the set
and,
again.
bring it home. See.
Goes to the middle.
Oh, lucky.
Connection not quite there between set
Almost
and
getting
middle
the foot out. We're almost some tackers.
We
thrown
are
there.
still at 1916. Upping the spirits.
there. Yeah, our president Joey making some noise there.
We have
Nice
the entirety of M1
well passed by
watching
Nesh.
their female counterparts. It's
What a
quite
set that is.
heartwarming.
Oh, geez, underneath
Oh,
that.
Oh, nice
great hustle.
save.
Oh, a net touch from Coventry will end that.
What,
point.
what just happened there?
Net touch.
That's a net touch from Coventry. You've always got to be careful when you're blocking. You want to push as close to the net as you can without
Let's
touching
go,
it. And they just
Warwick.
pushed too hard
Let's
there.
go.
Good receive from Kov.
Oh, over on 2.
Sneaky.
It's defended, but the setter is out.
Yeah.
Frozen
been
in
hitting
place,
that
part of
cross
the
all
psychological
right.
warfare.
Back to the psychological warfare.
Making them play standing volleyball.
You have
Old
to.
John's technique.
Old John's technique. Written in his book, right?
Part of the 66 book.
Basically, I haven't met the man, but
Neither have
major
I.
respect. Major respect.
I don't even know him.
Oh, and that is a line encroachment, I believe, from Coventry.
Explain that to the noobs, thus me.
You cannot go over the centre line. So I believe there was a foot fully over the centre line from Coventry. which
Making it our point.
Immediate point for Warwick.
Having our iconic number 5 serve. What a serve.
That is a great serve.
What a serve. Onto the
Hitting the second ref.
the referee.
On the ref.
Reese Alsop,
Reese.
our very own M3 manager, making his second reffing debut today.
And to middle.
Very good, very
He was
good.
getting some advice on how to ref the rotations from Joey earlier.
And we have a horrendous bird that just walked onto the court. Really.
Cov have now got their mascot.
Hey, Cole's mascot.
Lift.
They
A
were,
terrible sight.
they were here last year.
Free ball to Warwick. They go to the middle. What a swing!
What a corner hit. Did you see that?
Corner hit.
That is
very
proper
good.
accuracy. That is old John technique.
And that will bring up set point. It's 24-16. What a run.
What a run indeed, my dog.
Absolutely. Just like in 66, eh?
Just like in 66. Just reliving the good old days. How old was he?
Timeout from Cov there.
And timeout from Cov, looking to ice the server, I think.
At set point as well.
Set point, I think they're just trying to get in G's head, hoping
Again,
she'll end this run of serve.
They're getting some vibes voodoo
Getting
from the ugly bird.
That is an ugly bird.
That is a terrifyingly.
What term did you just use that? Ice the server.
Icing the server,
Icing
yeah.
the server.
I
What, to
think-
just shake them a little bit to give instead of like them
Yeah,
having the
trying
momentum
to
going into
get them out of that rhythm.
Oh, okay.
Because you really want that consistency, I think, as a server. And
Oh.
when you're forced to just stand on the side for 30 seconds, it can take you out of the zone.
Okay, pretty
So,
good.
Yeah, G's going to be looking to just
But I think
put a
G's
good
much
one over,
stronger than that.
put them out of system.
I think she's gonna crush their spirit.
Absolutely. Mental
Old man
monster.
serve. Old man serve.
No, G serve. Pure feminism right there.
Looking for that spike serve, maybe.
But it is old man tech, you're right.
That is a great serve. Cov out of system.
Oh!
And it's not coming back.
Coventry
Set.
again, frozen in place.
That's what I'm talking about. It's the ugly bird.
It's the
It
ugly
threw up the
bird.
whole
It's the
thing.
Ugly bird did not
Ugly bird combined
Ugly
with
bird
the
iced to the
66 technique. It's the 66 was the ugly bird. They had no chance.
Oh. Back when Serbia's ugly bird came out and John just aced them 9 times in a row.
Or maybe it was 9. Maybe if
Have you
memory.
not been revising the 66 yet?
I have.
We talked about this.
So there we go. That's
I'm
Warwick with the
channeling
second
my
set.
own W1.
2-0 to Warwick.
2-0 to Warwick.
Yes.
Um,
Let's make it 3-0
Going to
and
be
bring it
interesting
home.
to see what kind of team John fields here in the third set. I think we've had
Look, he's
Mara
taking
saying
notes
both
and
sets
everything.
So far. Maybe we'll see Des.
Maybe we'll have some commentary from M1's Lib. Olivia? Olivia, can we have a comment?
Olivia, what are you thinking of the game so far?
It's pretty good.
What do you think
There you
of
have
the
it, pretty
old
good.
man tech of 66?
The what? What's she saying?
Elaborate, my dog.
This is, you know, we don't normally let Olivia talk. and we've seen why today.
Usually, yeah.
It's
Chang,
not usually the case you get Libero
what do you
to
think
roll.
of the
Libs
game
are
so
kept
far?
behind the line for a reason.
Like the
You know,
serving,
they need
our
to be in
serving
their
is
zone. in
Chang
their
is
little-
impressed by the serving.
They
And let me
just
tell
need
you,
to be behind.
if Chang is impressed,
Oh my god.
everyone is impressed.
I think the
This
bird's about
guy.
to go into a breakdance. Oh my god,
Oh
look
my
at him
word.
go. Let's go, rock
He
it.
is
He's growing on me.
tearing up the dance
It's
floor.
like Serbia 66 all over again.
I'm starting to like this bird.
Okay, bird.
Oh, he's shuffling
Oh,
back. He's shuffling
wow.
back.
That's what we call feet tech.
How are you, Lara?
Very good.
I'm good, how are you?
I'm
Look at
very well.
that.
What do you think of the game so far?
Very good. Love the energy. They're doing very well.
Indeed, indeed.
I just came to listen to you.
Who is?
Ethan,
I'm
what's
getting
your,
a. I'm
what's your
getting a
take
shoulder
on the
massage.
technique used so far?
Technique use, I think there's a lot of good like rolling from Warwick. We're putting it into like very small places to make it hard for Coventry to reach, and that's how we're getting most of our points.
What would you recommend doing to really like bring the third set home?
I want to see some more bounces.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh, are we gonna
Let's
see
get the
some
crowd
bounces from you on 3:30?
I'm not playing.
Wow, that cut that out. Edit it out.
That
Jokes on
is-
you, this is live stream right
We're
now on
live.
our YouTube video channel.
And you guys are missing the amazing dance that we have from the bird. I think it's a female, if I'm not wrong. If they do a cartwheel, I will literally give them 10 pounds right now. Make
We've
that
got
20.
We've got a very special guest here. We've got the president
Oh
of the
my
entire
God.
volleyball club,
Welcome
Mr.
everybody.
Joseph Samuel Lysander K. What do we think?
Hello everybody, it's a good game so far. Glad Warwick are winning. Been pretty easy so far, so let's hope for another one in the third set. Pretty easy win, get it done 3-0, nice and easy.
Absolutely. And how are you feeling about the M1 game that's coming up later?
I'm excited, I can't wait. We're gonna batter Coventry, just like the women have done today, right now. So yeah,
Are you
I
not
can't
scared
wait.
that if you don't batter them and you get battered, you will regret your words?
No, we won't get battered. There's no chance.
It just
There's
is
no
not going to
chance.
happen.
Zero chance.
Very confident. Why have we not heard as many chants as started by Warwick as
You're being
Coventry
outdone
done?
by the Coventry Lib at the moment.
The Coventry Lib is quite loud.
He's a loud fellow.
Maybe we'll pick it up for this set, and definitely for the men's game, we'll be on the bench or playing, shouting, definitely. So yeah.
Can we have your word for it that you will give us the best chance ever? Starting right now.
Maybe let's do it. Let's do it.
And we are back on
Strong
court.
words from Joey. Maybe. That is why he's
Very
the president.
politics. We can see the politician in
Deeply political man.
What, the president?
Just navigating that grey area of no commitment.
No commitment, spinning, just spinning.
just being like maybe,
Maybe not, maybe.
perhaps,
Perhaps.
perhaps. A strong perhaps man.
And the prediction was
Oh,
right.
it's
It's
set now.
Desiree on to set this set, and it's a good serve. Free ball comes
Oh.
over. Ooh, just out of sorts there. You don't see many of those from Ale. I'm sure she'll fix her mistake. She'll be bouncing the next one.
We will see more bounces.
Oh, she's stood in the wrong place. She's taking from opposite here. Great pass, Ludo. Goes to the middle. Oh!
What a hit!
Ethan wanted bounces, and
We
Ethan's
have
got bounces. Sumi has put that one away.
Good start of the chat.
And
Again.
Joey is apparently committed, proving once again that politicians can commit.
Politicians come through. That's the lesson today.
Politicians coming through. God.
What a serve from Ale. It's a good pass, though. It'll come as a free ball.
Receive, set,
Goes
smash
to
it down,
Catherine.
Oops.
Oh, unlucky.
That is unfortunate.
Again, like you say, it's mind games.
Mind games. Like, once
Absolutely.
again, this is all John 66 technique of psychological warfare. This is all in the plan.
All in the car.
We have the amazing blocker from Coventry serving.
Oh, the old man serve.
Whoa!
And it's caught Ale
Whoa!
off guard.
Save it!
It's the old man serve.
Old
It
John
catches,
is not
it
troubled.
catches
He is
even the best of
clapping.
players.
Look, he is proud and happy. This is part of his technique. This is 66 all over
Yeah,
again.
he is. There is not a drop of sweat on that
Was
man's
there-
brow.
Wait.
This is all part of his plan.
Out. Far out. This far.
It's a great chance. Is there any other chance that we're going to be hearing tonight?
There's a lovely one. How high is the net? Too high when the opponents hit the ball into the net.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll be seeing that one come out. Oh! Sumi with the netband serve. You don't pass those.
You just lose. What does our mascot look like? What does our mascot look like?
Do we have a mascot?
The Warwick's mascot.
Yeah.
Last year they had a bear costume.
Where is it?
I don't know where the bear costume is. The bird and the bear met up last year. We have it in our clips on our YouTube channel.
Loki, if you give me the bird costume, I'd fight that.
Maybe we should get Lara
We should
to
get the duck from
costume.
the SCU.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
the duck costume.
Yeah. Dirty Duck versus Coventry. Let's go.
Dirty Duck versus Coventry's bird.
Battle for the ages.
Hey, Lara's got the inside info on it.
If we need it, I'll bring it out. Don't worry.
Oh, we have
That's
another
a promise. That's a promise, everyone.
So politicians and volleyball are committed.
Oh.
That was a good serve. Oh,
Big block there.
Warwick's ball.
bring it home. Oh.
Ambitious on that free ball.
Ambitious.
This is
I
where
do
you
rate
would say
it.
how far is the net.
Ah.
Let's go, Warwick. Let's go.
Hey, oldie but a goodie.
Classic.
Classic chant.
Oh,
what a
again.
serve
Calm as you like.
Again.
Catherine is
Psychological warfare.
absolutely
Need
nailed
I
it.
say more?
Is it her bread and butter?
Yes.
I think it is. I think we're going to see another one here. Oh, goes short again. Too short this time, though.
Going easy. Going easy. She's a kind
He's
soul.
giving them a
She's a kind
chance.
soul. That is what defines W1, just like talent and kindness.
Yeah.
You know, this is the 35th time that Coventry's lost to Warwick.
Good
Three
defense from
passes.
Paul.
That is a fantastic block from the number 13.
Huge block.
They've had some really good blocks though.
They are. They're a disciplined blocking team, I think. They're not making it easy for Warwick. Oh, and the short serve there. Putting Kov in the lead. My goodness.
Oh wait, Kov is in the lead. That is
8-5.
Kov is in the lead currently.
I'm sure Warwick will gather themselves. Get back on top in the mental game.
Another dive.
Outside to Martina. That's a smart hit. Oh,
Another
she
good
gets the
block.
block. And it goes in! Oh! Free ball coming over. But number 13 is on smoke.
What are they trying to do there?
I mean, it's a pipe set. We see it a lot from W1, setting the backcourt hitter. Ali is very good at hitting those, but the Coventry middle's read that brilliantly. She's gotten in the way of it, put it down.
Interesting serve from Kov.
The short serve has been working for her, but there's always a risk when you're going for those.
And we've just seen the risk come to life.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed we have.
Indeed.
Indeed. Perhaps. Joey is alone, but he is committed.
Very good.
Ball and
Receive,
what's the call there?
set,
And someone from Cov's come under the net again, I think.
Someone in
Come
Kov
over
touched
the
the net.
centre line. Yeah. It doesn't matter how you get them. All the points count for the same.
nice serve from our number 14, please. Maybe we should try a united chant next time.
Not you commentating on the chance, on the support.
Morteza's calling the captain over. They're having a chat. Good game control from Morteza there. Just
Excellent
everyone knowing
reffing.
where they stand. You'll have to see it. That is a good serve.
The spike. Good
Good
return.
receive.
Ended out of system. It goes to
Okay,
Alex.
the last one.
That is a great tip.
Oh,
but it's up. It's up.
And it's down.
But it won't come over.
And it is down.
That is some really nice out of system play from Warwick there. Staying calm, high ball to the outside, just make something of it.
It's tactical warfare once again.
Joey's loving his Let's Go Warwicks at the moment.
Yes. I think he might be bugging a little bit.
Nice pass, they'll go to the opposite.
Ooh, nice.
Receive.
Defense. Oh, Des!
On the line!
yeah!
On the line!
You love to see it.
What
Fantastic
expertise!
point there. Fabulous.
Sneaky.
And all of a sudden, it's an even game.
I'm sorry,
Warwick have come back into
that
it.
is completely not related, but we've just had the most amazing point from basketball as well.
Oh,
I just want to
what
point
happened?
out. She ran down and did a crazy dunk. That was low-key the best thing I've ever
She
seen.
dunked it?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. Coventry crowd piping up here.
Oh,
Great angle, but it's a good defense.
Oh,
And not to be outdone. Coventry setter has got a dump of her own deep into the corner. This is a game, ladies and gentlemen.
indeed it is.
Indeed.
Nothing gets past your keen eye. What a
this
astute
has been-
observation
this
we
has
got from
been
you,
closer.
M1 manager and captain. God bless.
This set has been closer than the previous sets, so yes.
Yes.
It's starting to get interesting.
I wonder
I
if we'll
believe
see
it's
some
the ugly
changes from
birds
Big John.
influence. I think it's throwing off our girls off a little bit.
Oh,
But not that much.
Come
What
on.
a hit.
lovely.
What a hit.
Just taking a little bit of speed off, letting it drop off in front of the defense. That is a veteran move from Ale.
Are you calling her old?
Yeah.
You committed to that.
No,
and I
no, I'm
respect
not.
it.
I'm sorry, Ale. I didn't mean it.
No, we
Please don't kill me.
Cut it. Cut the line.
Substitution here. G's on to serve. I mean, we saw her run of serves at the end of last set. Let's see if she can do it
G
again.
indeed. Thank you, RW3.
Passes up. They'll go to the middle.
Ooh,
Great defense from
Great
G.
defense.
Oh.
Lucky.
That was a little
I think
low,
it's
little low.
ambitious to go through with a swing on the low set there. Maybe you should just play it a bit safer. Warwick, let's go.
The public
You
is
can
committing.
always trust Ethan to start a good chant. He is a loud, loud man.
Good serve.
Lovely pass. Set to the middle. Yeah! Fantastic.
Good point for Warwick there.
Des and Sumi are publicity officers linking up there. And now the setter is backcourt. We've got 3 front court options. Warwick in a good rotation here.
Indeed.
You know what that means, don't you?
Of course.
Yeah.
Given my own expert knowledge of the sport.
You want to try and explain that to the folks at home?
So, you're a bit complicated. You're always rotating in volleyball. You've got 3 front court players and 3 back court. And now when your setter's front court, you've only got 2 attacking options front court. But when the setter goes back court, you have 3 attacking options front court. So now that Des is in the back court, we're going to see Catherine hitting from front court, which means Warwick are now at their strongest.
What a nice rally we're seeing right now.
This
Sorry
is
to
some
interrupt.
great volleyball. Oh, that is killed off the hands.
Blocked out.
So much power, that is just so difficult to contain. And the timeout.
Tea time, as we call it.
Psychological warfare
Wins
coming
again.
in once again.
And Old John sharing some tips, bringing back Serbia 66 court technique.
Look at the passion in that team.
Look at that. You can see the fire in his eye all the way from here. And the glasses hide nothing.
Oh, I'd love to be coached by that man.
You should ask for his autograph.
I think I might after this.
Get him to sign the book.
The book he wrote
The book you wrote.
about Serbia 66.
37 ways to win.
Wow, this joke isn't dying, is it? Anytime soon.
It's not. Just like
Is this a meme in the entire volleyball teams?
We've
No,
just made
We
this
just
up
made
today.
it up right now.
No.
we
Very
are what we call
I've
free
always,
spirits.
always been a big admirer of Big John. I've spoken to him precisely once, and I was starstruck.
What
That
a nice
is a
block.
monster block.
I
knew
think
Sumi getting her
Lib
hands on
wants
that.
to comment. Oh, well, Lib is out. Libs are ethereal creatures. They hide in the back row, but sometimes they pop in and they say stuff. This might be one of those moments.
I have never heard
M1
a
Lib,
better
are we gonna have a
explanation of Libs.
comment? No, we're not.
She just sort of hides away on court, and then after the game, she's yapping, giving it all
Yeah.
about how she was the best.
You are very good at this. This has been very good, very riveting commentary right now.
Whoa, what a hit!
Oh, Catherine!
Couldn't even get a hand on it, man. One. Just the one.
Just the one.
Couldn't even get it
But
back over.
as the folks at home know, it takes 2 hands to receive.
Exactly.
It does.
Exactly.
Takes
Sure.
2 to tango.
Oh,
shall we
what a
say?
serve!
Psychological warfare. This is Big John's spirit, just like coming onto court.
I think the fact that Clov don't have a lib is really coming through here. They're
What was that
struggling on the
chant?
serve receive.
Want to translate that chant for us?
We want another one.
one.
Ace, ace, ace.
Just like the other one.
Just
Ace,
like
ace,
that.
ace.
Ace, ace.
And we want another one of these from Cov.
Oh, yes. It was, in fact, this far out.
Scores on the doors.
17 Warwick, 12
17 Warwick,
Coventry.
12 Coventry.
We have taken back the lead.
It's up. That's a great chase. Free ball comes over to Cov. High set to the middle, and the tip is in the net.
That's quite pretty, by the way.
That's lovely handwriting.
Mad Dog can't relate because he does math.
For those at home, Penny's still here.
I only write
Yes,
numbers.
I am still here.
Penny's
Numbers,
still
numbers.
chilling.
I'm keeping score, keeping people updated.
Passes up. It'll be a high set to the outside.
We're going to see a hit.
Ooh,
Ow.
and that's long.
Good read on that.
Des is on a
Slowly
great
but
run.
steadily approaching total victory.
It is 19-12.
Armageddon
Oh,
for
free ball
Cov,
comes
shall I
over.
say.
Oh, it's nearly dangerous, but Warwick get it up.
Good use.
That's
And
out.
out.
I think we're seeing the psychological warfare coming through here.
I think we're
It's
seeing
it's
Final
the tail
straight,
end of
final
set
straight.
3. They're tired. They've been mentally battered by Big John and
mentally
his
bested
tactics.
on court. They've
And
been
now
bested.
they're making errors.
There is little left to fight for.
Wow.
Wow.
What a serve, Des.
But they are putting up an amazing fight.
Oh, big block.
They're giving us beautiful, beautiful volleyball.
Good defense.
Ludo doing what Ludo does best. Set comes out to Ale, and what a swing down the line!
On the
No
line.
one's touching that. Oh my goodness.
Not even good old John could have caught that. in his peak days.
In his prime.
His prime. Which is always, because he's just that good.
So Warwick subbing, needing just 4 points to take the third set and the game.
There is absolute silence in the arena. Oh, it might be because basketball are taking a free throw as well. Come on, number 50.
Come on.
Make the free throw.
Come on, Edda.
Oh, got the front rim. Unlucky. She's got another free throw. It's all right. It's all right.
Come on, Edda, bring it home.
Come on, basketball. You got this. Oh, makes that free throw, and it's a great serve from Mara. Free ball comes over. Back to the volleyball.
Back to volleyball. Back to volleyball.
Nice set. Oh, just a little bit low.
I saw the vision.
Yeah. That ball was just
We will see
a couple
the
inches
execution
higher. That's a
next
massive
We will
swing.
see the execution next point. That spike is going into the ground.
Exactly.
The
Absolutely.
ball's not coming
We will see,
out.
as Ethan quoted, some bounces.
Some bounces.
Some bounces.
Nice pass, Nash. Set goes up to Catherine.
Ba, ba, ba.
Ooh, good defense.
Oh, nice roll. Nice roll.
Lovely volleyball.
But amazing slides.
Yeah, look at the ground Catherine's covering there. Kovlib is piping up again.
That man is a one-man team.
He is an irritating fellow.
No comment on that.
Oh,
Ba,
that is
ba,
nice.
ba.
Good point there, good point.
Beautiful B run.
Good use of that. Great set.
Is this the start of Warwick's momentum in the final
I think
straight
it might
last
be.
set?
I think we've seen Warwick's momentum throughout the whole game, but it could be the last lap.
Ale up to serve. I think she'll be looking to end this on her serve.
Good
It's
serve.
a nice one, out of system. And
4
that will not
touches.
come over. 4 touches. 2 points to go.
2 points to go.
1 point to match point.
Oh, and that one has just drifted long. It is a good leave.
Good eyes there.
Yeah.
Split second, I saw.
Don't have a lot of time to make those decisions. She's done well. Oh, we get to see the old man serve one more time.
Number 15 loves an old man, so hey.
Well passed by Ludo. It'll go to the middle.
Oh,
It's a smart tip, but just out.
Little bit ambitious on that one.
A little bit too wide.
But see, they're doing this for our entertainment. They're bringing the points up
Exactly.
so that this is more epic. This is just how, back to the kindness that we were mentioning from
Very good,
W1.
very
Putting on a
All
show.
part of psychological warfare. This is part of the plan.
Nice.
Long.
Oh, good eyes from Inej there to leave that one. And that brings up match point.
That is
Last
match
point.
point.
Match point.
Let's go. Let's
Sumi
go.
to serve.
Let's go. Bring it home.
Great serve, but it is up. Free ball.
Set and
Oh, great use from Catherine.
third touch, third touch.
Oh, what a swing that is from the number 2.
That was a tricky hit.
Was got a really nice sharp downward angle to it. Tough to defend. Serve, overpass.
Oh.
Oh, great defense from Mara. Ludo with a set to Inej.
Nice.
And that goes
that
long.
is victory.
Nice victory to Warwick. 3
Fantastic
sets
game.
to nil.
3-0,
sets to
comfortable.
Comfortable.
And our girls are happy and turning round.
They are spinning in circles.
Spinning in circles. Is that what the men's do?
We do not do
You
that.
better do that. Come
No,
on.
they
I'll
break
see if I can
dance.
convince
It's much
them.
more- It's much more impressive.
Oh,
Joey leads a breakdance, and then
Joey can
Mad Dog has
spin
a
on his head like a top.
Exactly.
It's great. Yeah, yeah.
Just starts doing some b-boying.
Mad Dog
he
and
does.
Jason, then followed by a series of splits.
Oh,
We
very
have
good.
center, left, and middle.
Reese will do the splits for you.
Captain looking
second
a bit
ref.
questionable there.
Yes.
We will
captain.
see gymnastics from every member of the team, including the lib.
I am.
Yeah,
I am
some-
not going to endorse these claims.
Some final thoughts of that game. Thank you for commentating, both of you.
It's been a pleasure. I mean, it was a great game to commentate.
Pleasure indeed.
I think
Just all
some
John
people were
Tech.
saying it was going to be a walkover before the start of the game, but I think we saw some really good volleyball from Coventry. Some great defense, some great rallies.
Some beautiful volleyball
Yeah,
overall.
I really enjoyed watching that.
Great rallies, to be fair. And 6 serves.
6 serves.
And
6
good
serves.
serves,
6
yeah.
serves. And then we will get to see Mad Dog lead
Yeah,
the men's
when's
men's team to
men's
victory
volleyball?
It
in exactly
is-
50 minutes.
No, I think we're kicking off at 4:30. I don't really know. It's been highly debated. Everyone's disagreeing. So we might not
Interesting.
all show up.
Anyways, we're going to be covering that all at Raw during Varsity. We'll be live streaming that too. Don't you worry. Thank you,
We're
you
here.
two. Do you have any people to shout out? Any?
Shout out to
surely
Big
shout out
John.
to volleyball.
Shout
John.
Shout out to
Big
Big
John.
John.
Big
At
John
the end
for
of the day,
bronze victory
at the end of the day,
66.
this is John's victory.
This
He is a great
this
man.
is John at the peak of his craft, because he can like serve on court, but also teach people how to dominate, and that's just peak.
That is what he
athlete,
does.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay, so old John, any other socials you want to shout out?
just John
Just John. Everything is John.
and Mad Dog for president.
No. Sue me for president.
Okay, Mad Dog for some role.
Mad for treasurer. Yeah, vote me for treasurer, guys.
Give all your
When
money.
is
If
to
anyone
that
else
man.
runs, don't
volleyball
vote for them.
elections coming?
On the 5th, what's that? Is that Wednesday,
Like-
Thursday?
No, I think that's that's Wednesday.
Very good.
Everyone come to elections and vote me. Yippee.
For
So
treasurer,
who has been helping us commentate today? Can we have your names, please?
Elijah Wood,
Yeah.
Sean Penn.
I don't even know who that is.
Just say it.
Sean Penn, sure.
Well, thank you very much, both of you. Good luck for
been
the
a
men's
pleasure.
match, and hopefully you have a nice rest of Varsity.
How do you
Thanks
say
very
goodbye
much.
in Celtic?
So yeah, that is the end of the women's volleyball. I learned a lot.
Yeah, so did I.
This was great commentating. I learned a lot. Volleyball is very technical, but also has a lot of mind games.
Yes.
Let's put it that way.
It's all the mental games.
It's all the mental games. Very enjoyable match. Penny, I know that you haven't been exposed to a lot of volleyball, but
No.
add another match to your library of volleyball matches that you've watched.
It's been great.
You've enjoyed it?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. This 4th match I've ever seen. Yeah, I loved it. Gonna watch more.
You want to watch more?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, that's good. Well, we got the men's on after this,
Yes.
so stay tuned. We're gonna go for a quick break,
Yeah.
and we'll see you in around 5 or 10 minutes. Hi, and welcome back to Varsity 2025. I'm Ryan, I'm head of production, but also next swimmer, and I'm excited to introduce Maddie, sprint prayers, Varsity, swimming. It's never happened before. What's been going on? I've been away from swimming before, so how did this all come about?
Well, actually, we've had it for over 30 years, but last year was the first year ever that we actually didn't have it.
Oh.
Which was really sad for me because I was supposed to run it. But luckily, I'm back again this year because Coventry have a swimming team. Let's go.
Yay, let's go.
Yeah, it's looking like it's great fun. We haven't lost ever, so it's a lot of pressure.
There's a lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure.
I mean, with the likes of LG, Yakov,
yeah, it's looking
Big
insane.
Ben, Gabe, you know, come on.
Yeah, we're looking to win. We're looking to win,
exactly.
If we don't, I'll be so upset.
Oh, are you doing all types of events right now this year?
Yeah.
All the way to like 400 meters free, or not really?
Sadly, no, just because I think we don't have the pool time for that, and I think Jared would get a little bit mad at us if we were trying to do like the 1500 events.
1500
but
events.
we've got a lot. We've got the hundreds, relays, like 50s. The skins event as well.
The skins.
Yeah.
Oh man, as an ex-swimmer, skins has a very special place in my heart. I used to earn money from skins. But could you explain to me, to the viewers out there, what skins is?
Skins is kind of crazy. It's basically like we nominate one person, or they nominate themselves, a bit of a tribute like situation, and essentially right before they start racing, it's 50s only. Right before they race, we do a sort of randomized wheel spin, which will just dictate what stroke they're swimming, and they're literally told about 10 seconds before they race, set them off 50, and each time basically it's like a knockout situation. So you start off with maybe 7-8 swimmers and you get down to the final 2.
Oh, I love skins so much.
Yeah,
It's
there's no rest.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah.
Splash and dash. It might be 10 flies. Who knows?
Oh my god! If it was 10 flies, I
10
feel so
flies
bad for whoever's doing
back to back, you know.
Yeah.
But then what happens if you get kind of your worst stroke thrown at you, and then you're
If you
just
get your
like,
worst stroke at you, you just gotta go with it. You just and hope the opposition is tired.
Exactly. But yeah, thank you so much for speaking. Good luck. I might catch you later.
Yeah,
because swimming does start at 3 o'clock.
It starts at 3, so
warm up does start at 3.
We should be warming up now.
Exactly.
Yeah, come along and watch.
I will come along and watch, and I will update everyone at home about what's happening with the swimming. Next sport that we're going to be covering is men's volleyball, so that should be happening around 3:30. So stay tuned for that. Thank you, Maddie, for so much for coming.
Thank you so much for having me.
And we'll see you all later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
have one. I don't have an extra. I don't. I can ask for people if they have an extra. So in copper room. Okay. Okay.
You are listening to Raw's coverage of Varsity 2025. Just a reminder that this program may contain explicit content.
Hello, hello, hello. We are with CMD after their dance performances. Can I just get you two to introduce yourself, please?
Yeah, I'm Poppy. I'm Harriet.
So first of all, you said this is the first time you've done CMD and dance at Varsity before. How was it?
I think it went amazingly. It's a dance we've done before, so we're confident we knew it well, and
It was so much fun, genuinely.
Did you manage to feel like an atmosphere here whilst you were doing it, or not really?
Oh, 100%, yeah, and seeing everyone watching at the top was just so great.
we brought a lot of support, and we brought a lot of the crowd over there.
No, fair enough. So what does an atmosphere actually do for dance? Because I mean, like when you're playing, like say volleyball, you can like, I don't know, maybe up your performance, but like dance, it maybe more stressful because you're like, oh, if I mess up, like.
It's an audience and a crowd can bring confidence. You know that they believe in you, and they know that even if you mess up, they're going to cheer you on, they're going to support you, because dance can be quite stressful when you mess up, but the audience and crowd will have your back, and especially our members and our friends, they know how hard we work, so they know that they can like help pick us back up.
Can I ask, were there any mess-ups? Like, did the reality differ to the expectation, or did everything go quite?
I think it went pretty smoothly, to be honest. Yeah, quite happy with how it went.
Okay.
You never really know if there's going to be something that
No,
goes
fair
a little
enough.
bit off, but I think it was
So you say you've done this dance before?
Yes.
Can I ask, like, what competitions and like how do those competitions like rank and compare to Varsity?
So we do 3 competitions per year, and this year we have just done Leeds, and we did really well.
Is these like a inter-uni?
Yes,
Like,
so
right.
there were 900 people there, and I think there was only about 15 unis there. And then we're going to go to Loughborough, which is the biggest dance competition for uni in the UK, literally next weekend, and hopefully we're going to do well again there. And then we've got Worcester, which is last, and we're hoping to like smash the board through that one, because that's a quite small one.
Right.
There's only 6 of us there, so.
Okay, and one of my last questions is, I believe you were the kit secretary last year. Do you have much of a say over the kit this year?
No, as vice president, I don't have any to say at all.
Oh, I was going to ask, like, what was the inspo behind your kits, like generally, but also like today? Why
So what we're like the costumes we're wearing.
Yeah.
So today we just wanted to stick with Warwick colours.
Right.
So normally the first time we did this dance, we were actually in blue and white. So when we realised we were going to do this dance, I knew I had to change it, because I assumed that they would be wearing blue and white. I didn't realise they'd be wearing red as well, but I wanted to stick to Warwick colours so people knew we were Warwick, and like they also say Warwick on them, and they say CMD on the back and on the back there.
Okay, right, really cool. My last question is, who do you think danced better, you or Coventry?
Oh, they had some really good dances, and we actually compete against them a lot. Like, so actually, we know a couple of the girls because we see them a lot. But being biased, I think CMD always performs best.
Did you know the mascot as well?
No, I did not know.
Oh, okay, yeah. He had his little
Their
interval.
mascot was great. Yeah.
Does
He had his little moment, didn't he?
Really good.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having us.
No worries. I mean, it's great to have like more people from like various sports on.
Thank you. Yeah.
And yeah, do you think you'll be here next year for Varsity? Maybe not you personally, because you're graduating, I think.
Yep.
I hope
Poppy
I
will be here.
Yeah.
Poppy will be here, and hopefully we'll do more dances just like Coventry did.
Okay. So, alright, so how many performances did you do? What?
We only did 1, Coventry
Okay,
did 3.
Oh, okay, because it was kind of hard for like me to tell.
Yeah,
like,
I
which
know, yeah. So
team
we
you
were the 3rd one.
Yeah, no,
So
I
they
reckon like now that I've seen the outfit,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you were.
Yeah.
But, okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much for having us.
No, thank you. It's been great.
Thank you.
So, thanks. Hello, hello, hello. We are back again with another interview, and today, well, I say today, now probably with the main man of today. No, you are like
true.
you are
That
the
is not
VP
true.
of sports at this university.
That is
You've
true.
had a big contribution into setting all this up. You are. I'm introducing yourself for you. You are Louis Gosling, and you also compete in fencing.
I have done today, yeah. I have
So,
done.
can I just ask, generally about Varsity, how have you found today?
I'll tell you what, it's been the most amazing day, right? Like, there's a lot of times we get stuck in the office, or I'm stuck, in meetings or committees, etc. And I don't get to see all the amazing sport that takes place. And just, stuff like this, it's incredible. Even from the football early to this, then there's the hockey later. That
Have you been around for like
I've
from
not-
9?
Yeah, I was at the football at 9:30 watching the women's football kickoff, and it's just been incredible because it reminds me kind of like why I love this and why I've always adored sport and why I've had such a fantastic year this year. So just a real reminder of why I do this and why we all do it, and I think the whole team's found it just a fantastic day to really see the power of it.
How different is it? Because you've had a big hand in setting all of this up, I'm assuming. So like compared to like other varsities where maybe you haven't, maybe you've just been on the fencing side, but now you've had probably a contributing effort to volleyball, to like the other sports. Does it feel different, this varsity?
Well, so this is the thing. So fencing's not been in the varsity program for the last couple of years. Really? So this is my first varsity as an athlete, actually. Wow. So it's a really special one for me. I'm so glad I've got the chance to be here for another year to do it. But this feels so much more different. I think the last couple of years, through no fault of our own, there's been issues out of our control, but they've been really small. And actually, what we've been really lucky to do this year is have a much bigger fixture list. It's about twice as big as it was like 2 years ago, at least twice as big. And it's just allowed us to really build a proper program out of it and to try and make it into a sort of a full days event. Right. So, we've tried to add a bit of spectator experience to it. We've had the Red Bull guys running around with a bunch of stuff. We've tried to do a bit more publicity as well, so you might have seen myself making a tit on the social media.
Who eventually won that contest?
Oh, Chris won it. It turns out it was supposed to be a mascot race, and I'd have backed myself all the way, but for some risk assessment or something, we had to do ping pong, and it turns out I'm gifted at many sports, but ping pong is not one of them. So,
where is our mascot, by the way? Like, we've got Phoenix over wherever.
Phoenix over there.
We don't have our bear.
Let me ring up the bear.
Okay.
He's probably just a bit shy today. Okay. I'll see if I can tempt him out for the last
games. What would you say is your highlight of today's varsity?
Say it again, sir.
Your highlight of today's varsity. As my final question.
Ooh. Honestly, just seeing so many people out here so excited, right? Even from the very early fixture, the women's foot was a 9:30 kickoff, and the amount of people they had watching them out in the slight cold was absolutely fantastic. And a huge amount of alumni coming back, and just that really set the tone. And as hopefully you can see around us and from all the noise.
It's been a great atmosphere.
Precisely.
Especially for the volleyball, I must say.
They do a fantastic job.
Right, yeah.
And they always do. But no, it's just great, and particularly for some sports where quite often they don't play in front of big crowds. This is just such a fantastic event. It's really reminded me why it's so important and why we should love it and keep it going as long as we can. So I think that's a really special bit about Varsity is the spectator side. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, Louis, for joining me.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Always.
I hope this. Yeah, it's probably your highlight of your reign. I'm guessing VP of Sports.
Oh, it's certainly up there. It's been the most fantastic year, and I've been fortunate to have so many really cool experiences and to achieve a hell of a lot. But no, this definitely goes up there. Just being able to see it all take place is fantastic. Really warms to the heart.
Okay, well, I'll let you get back to mingling because
Thank you.
I suppose it's quite hard to talk with this atmosphere, anyways.
Well,
but that's a good thing.
Not a bad thing at all.
It shows that we've got a very lively atmosphere.
Definitely.
But yeah, thank you for coming.
Thank you. No, thank you very much, guys, and thank you for covering this so fantastically as well. It's great to see student media so engaged.
Okay, I'll take that. Hello, hello, hello. Really quick introduction because they've already started. But we've got women's netball. And who am I joined with right now?
I'm Vicky, I'm on the threes and I do modern languages and econ.
I'm Katie, I'm also on the threes and I do politics, philosophy and law.
Okay, that's like future Prime Minister type degree.
Hopefully.
I'm second year history, so not as exciting. My first question is, who should we be looking out for on your team? Who are like the big players?
I think I would have to first say our Bucks captain Holly. She's a force of power she's done lots of work in making sure the whole team collectively are working strong. Because this year it's been like, last year we lost all of our ones.
Oh wow.
So she's done such hard work to pull that all back.
Is she the centre there with the ball now? Okay, right.
And force of nature, I would say.
I saw on the Instagram they had like player profiles that say.
Yes.
Was she the one who's like Bucks captain at Freshers?
Yes. Honestly, she's just amazing. Like she does the sessions for the threes and the fours as well.
Damn.
She just dedicates so much time to the netball team. It's honestly incredible how much she does.
Yeah, definitely.
And still manages to play incredibly every week.
Every social.
Yes.
Does she play like outside of the club as well? Like
yes. She's played for like, I don't want to get it wrong, you'd say, but a lot of like competitive teams outside of. And she's still at uni, travels to play on the weekends for them as well. Like, very, very good dedication.
So she's the one to watch.
Yes, and also I would say the defence is one to like to look out for.
Tori.
Tori and Zara, honestly, like they'll be there. Their
Tori
arms
plays for
everywhere.
England,
Yep.
So definitely put
Which
that out
one's for my like blind eye? Which who am I looking?
Goalkeeper. Net,
Okay.
hands on hips.
Hands on hips.
She played for England squad last year. And
Oh, she's like,
Zara
you scored.
Yes, twice. So we managed to convert their centre pass.
And Zara is second year, but she
yeah.
didn't play netball last year.
But I played against Zara before coming to uni, and honestly, it was just, even my coach of my college netball team was like, she's just incredible. Like, she's just so good.
Some people just have that natural ability.
Yeah.
Have you often found that like before coming to uni, you've like played against each other?
No,
With
Zara,
me, it's
actually.
more like everyone is either from like very north or more Surrey way. Like the clubs
No,
that I
I'm
play
kind of
against.
surprised by that.
Yeah, well, to be fair, like in netball, I feel like there's a decent amount in terms of like. I played for Essex County, and the other counties we play against were more like London-y based. Like, so I haven't really.
So where are you two from? Sorry.
I'm from Sussex.
Okay.
And I'm from North East London.
Oh, okay, right.
But I went to school in Essex, so all my netball stuff was very Essex based.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool.
How often, like, what is the respectable scoreline for you to beat Coventry? Because I was speaking to Millie and Grace, and they, especially Millie, was like, we need to like smash the hell out of them. What's like the minimum that we're talking?
I think considering past like results from netball against Coventry, with all love and respect to Coventry, I feel like we just have sort of a higher base. So I'd say probably like 50, 60.
50s, yeah.
It's like
them having maybe like 20 something.
Yeah.
What's like the average netball score, just so I like know what that means?
It really
Way,
depends.
it really depends.
But I would definitely upwards of like 40 or 50.
Yeah, based on like the threes, I would say around that 55 mark. It's been our average score this whole season.
But yeah, little side promotion that threes just got promoted.
Oh wow!
Winners of the league.
We're going up.
Are you now in your like Premier Division for the
No,
like?
we're in tier 4 now. We were in tier 5, but now we've gone up to tier 4.
Okay,
yes.
that's cool.
Yeah, very promising.
And you can take a lot of credit for that. Katie maybe not so much. But like,
No, I can't.
And Amy's on the sidelines. She also can take a lot of credit because she was
Yes.
captain before I was, because she moved up to the 2s halfway through.
Oh, right.
But she really helped us that first half of the season.
Yeah, and Vicky is captain, I'm vice captain. So
Yes.
very
All right.
well,
Dream team.
I'm kind of a former vice, but
you give a lot of words of wisdom from the bench. You're like the. You're
from home. Because on Wednesday, my ACL rehab is then.
Oh, that's very
I know,
inconvenient.
so I literally never get to make the games,
Oh,
but
right.
mentally I'm there.
You're in the group chat saying, "Let's go, girls. Let's come on."
exactly.
It's good fun. It's good fun. 4-1. That's not too
That's
bad.
not too bad.
And they do like I must give it to
And now
Coventry,
it's our centre as well.
They
so we
seem
can
really
go-
strong this year.
I feel like I'm a second, so I've only been to one varsity. Well, other than this, last year I think you blew them out of the water, and like every.
Yeah.
A thrashing as last year, but I'm sure netball will be able to change that.
Oh, hopefully.
And I feel like when you've had like such a big loss, it makes you so motivated to like make it better. Like that pass just there from Coventry, really strong. And they're like quick with it. Like from what I saw last year, this is like miles above what they were.
Alright.
Yeah. They've definitely strengthened the team.
Yeah.
I mean, like for reference, last year women's football beat them like 11-1, I believe.
Oh my goodness.
Today, yeah, 3-3.
Yeah, today I was at the football varsity.
Right.
And normally they, again, smash them, but they were playing on Coventry's home ground, and it was actually a really, really tight game.
Yeah, it was. I mean, only 1-0.
1-0.
Like, yeah, it's quite tight.
It was really close. And like even watching, I thought I couldn't even say like strongly that Warwick football were better than.
You
Coventry.
wouldn't have bet
They
on
were
it.
really
You
good.
wouldn't have bet on it.
And I think in netball as well, it's so easy for the game to like change and be completely like turn it. Like the team could be like 7 down and suddenly it's even
and it's all about motivation and drive. Like if you work as a good collective, like let's see if this goes in. Oh no, well, if you work as a good collective, there's like not much you can't do, and I really found that, like especially with us, like in the threes when I was playing, and even this year, everything I've heard, like. There's been so many moments where you're down and you just come together and you all want it so bad that you can make it happen.
I can remember we were playing Harper Adams. We were about 8 down in the first quarter, and I think we were feeling a little bit demoralised because we weren't expecting it based on last year, but the fact that we managed to get it back, and I think we won by like 1 in the end.
Oh, wow.
It was so like it wasn't even that high scoring of a game, but we worked so hard. It made it more satisfying than like blowing a team out the water, for example.
It gets a bit boring, I'm guessing.
And it's a testament that you can't judge a team by their past
Absolutely you can't.
like at all. It's all about like on the day, how much they've been preparing. Like even now, like
I think I understand what you mean by like netball. Like you might be down by quite a lot because I decided to join like a mixed netball team, like in the league last Saturday. We were down like 5-0. We managed to pull it back. In the end, we lost, but you know we don't talk about that.
It's a good
part.
try. Don't worry about that.
I'm not going to blame myself for any of the goals. You know, of course, I was magnificent. It was everyone else. But it seems like men's volleyball is finished, and I'm assuming that they've won.
They look very happy.
Yeah.
Do you know what, actually? Men's cricket being on the other side, I hear that religiously for years, Warwick beat every Coventry sports meet apart from indoor cricket.
Oh, wow.
It's every year it changes who wins.
To be honest, if I was a cricket person, I would be quite annoyed that it's indoors.
I know.
Especially like, if it was indoors, we get the whole court.
Yeah, it's
like,
nice.
okay.
And it's very out of like comfort zone to then do something new, and it's the pressure of the added day.
And it's so hot in here when there's like everyone playing at the same time.
I know.
It's awful.
So I can't imagine. I'm glad the doors are open because in here, oh my god,
It was
so hot.
I mean, it's kind of funny. Earlier, it was dead, and then I went to get something to eat. I come back, and for volleyball, it was packed. For women's volleyball,
Really?
packed, and now it's kind of similar. But I suppose it makes sense because I think netball and cricket very good.
netball.
And also,
Volleyball, I
I've
did
got
not.
Coventry fans here as well. Like I see them with the blue banners.
Yeah.
It's nice to see them like supporting because especially we have the advantage of it being a home game, and I think that is like the difference.
I feel bad. I feel like I've been distracting like all of us from the actual game.
No,
it's actually
I just seen
closer than I
there.
thought.
Tori's been pulled up for hitting the post just before it went in,
Oh, no.
and that's given the
I
goal.
must say,
7-4, really good. So far.
Netball has some rules that really are annoying.
Yes.
Like what?
Okay, so when I played, I didn't know you can't pass from like defensive third into like attacking third.
Yeah.
Every time I was playing, I was just trying to launch it up top.
Do you know what? I think the game would be a lot shorter and easier if that was the case.
Well,
but it's like the rule of a third, so you can only do it between like the distance of a third of where you are.
If you could abolish one rule from netball,
That's
what
such a
is
good
it?
question. You go first.
I think it would be obstruction.
Oh yeah,
because
as a defender, that
as a
definitely makes
defender,
sense.
it's the
It
thing
just
that
feels
I get
like
pulled
it's
up for
almost
the most.
impossible to defend.
Yeah, I
Like-
think it really just depends on who you're defending because like on Wednesday it was just really hard to it really just depends. Really hard to defend
And
when
also
it gets
I
a
must
little
say,
bit.
it definitely depends on the umpire.
Yeah, our umpires
Because
really
if they
do
don't
make a
like you, or if it's from the other team, you
Yeah.
get a lot of dodgy calls.
Have you had like some games where you're
Oh,
like, okay,
yeah.
this umpire just hates us?
Yeah,
And, like-
a couple of the last few games
Yeah.
actually. It's been
And
like I
if
can't
you can
believe
get
what's
if you get
happening.
pulled up too many times for like obstruction, let's say, you can get a caution, which
Yeah.
is basically where they
You got one
say
more
if you do it
chance.
again,
Like
you're
a yellow
off.
card type
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
But-
So I have to put like everything into football.
No, it's okay. I understand that. But it's also like really demoralising when it feels like uncalled for, and there's not anything you can say or do.
No.
And it's such a
Yeah.
fast-paced game to lose one of your key players in that. It
It's
could
not.
be
Does that
Does that happen
detrimental.
often then?
No, it doesn't happen
I
very
think
often.
cautions happen decently often. Cautions are more often than you think, but not really to then to get taken off.
I've been cautioned like once, but that was in college. I almost cried. I actually went.
Fair enough.
I was like, oh my god, no way.
Yes. 9-4. This is a good.
This is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. They're putting
Yeah.
up a fight.
I know. I really, really enjoy that though from them.
But I do think the first quarter is
It's
where
just
it
sort
can
of
be,
sussing everyone out.
trying to
and
like
now
get
that
your
Warwick
feet.
will see
I
that
will
they've
say-
upped their game now.
In men's basketball, it was very close.
Yeah.
And like Coventry took a lead a few times, but by the end of it, it was a blowout.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm going to put it down to? I'm going to put it down to your team just letting Cov have some confidence.
Yeah, and I also think fitness is a massive thing here. I know that our girls have trained religiously,
Really?
So that
and their
always comes
S&C,
into
everything
play.
like their fitness will last them through to the final quarter. Like having those fresh legs changing on every quarter like makes all the difference.
How like intense are your like fitness? I mean, I know you haven't been to one.
Yeah.
I keep making this. I'm
No,
sorry.
don't worry. Like our pre-season was really intense.
Yeah,
It was-
really.
I do put that down to partly why I injured myself, but it was just 2 weeks of basically a culmination of like fitness, ball skills, like all sort of tactics, things like that, and again all made by Holly, which is we're very grateful for
People
now.
are leaving and blocking our sight. When you say tactics, what are like? I'm not asking you to explain the tactics
no,
like,
I've got-
in depth,
yeah.
but
I think the first thing that comes to mind is Nottingham. They have
Okay.
really good way of. So they have arranged their sort of girls in a way that they'll shout at centre pass like a number, and they have
Okay.
practice sequences. So if I say number 6, every girl would know where they need to be on the court. So if I said number 6 and I want Vicky to be like marking this part, and I know I'm marking the other half, we've got all parts covered, and we're more likely to just like get that interception, get it straight to goal.
Birmingham are kind of the same. The wing attack and the goal attack was so clinical with telling who's going to do what. And even though you would hear them say what they're going to do, they were just so like sleek with it. Like you couldn't sometimes like take advantage of that.
Yeah, and you can hear what they're saying and know what it's going to be, but just like the sheer like confidence they have in doing it and doing it well.
Yes, Jemima, really good interception from Jemima there.
Yeah. They're feeding it so well into goal. It's really nice to see. And Lucy Scrimrush,
Of course,
is
she's
amazing.
incredible,
She
honestly.
actually started last year on the 4s, and has just worked her way up through every team. Actually, 4s, 3s,
Yep.
2s, and 1.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
it's very
Was it-
well deserved for her to be on the 1.
She's a
honestly
goal
the
attack.
best
Who's this
singer
that you're
I
talking
know.
about, sorry?
She's just far down this end. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see her.
Over
But,
there.
Goal attack.
Yeah.
She is. Oh yeah, she's up there.
She's so good.
Honestly, one of the best shooters I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen her miss a goal, I must say.
And she can shoot from so far away. Like it's honestly
Yeah,
incredible.
honestly. Izzy, classic, very strong. And I think one of Warwick's really good strengths is that they don't mess around with like sort of stalling with the ball. Like they play well
It's really
together.
fast-paced,
Yeah, and a
yeah.
lot of these girls don't play together normally because it's a mix of like the 1s and 2s
Yeah.
sort of. So then to see them still working together so well.
So have they had like a training session together in preparation for this, or is it just kind of like?
They train together anyway, but
Yeah.
I think in preparation they might have done some match play, sort of like trying it out. But I also think that, not in a cocky way, but they are very confident in their ability that
Yeah.
there's not too much needs to be done as a collective. 11-5, the gap's starting to stretch a little bit, I feel.
They wanted to give Cov some confidence. That's what my.
Yeah.
my
I
assumption
also feel like at half time is where things really pick up because you
Yeah.
have that team talk and you
Right.
assess what's just happened. You
At
pick up
half
on
time or the
players-
end of the first quarter?
No,
Pardon?
second.
Second
half.
quarter,
There's
yeah.
4 quarters. And I feel like at a like first one like this, Holly will come in and say, look, they're stronger than we thought. They'll pick up on things. So let's say a goal attack on a centre pass will run in the same direction every time. They'll pick up on that,
Yeah.
plan against it, and then it will stop it from happening, and then they can just like extend the gap a lot. I know Vicky's very good at doing that at half time for the 3s. So
Because it's really difficult with that in that first quarter to know how the other team is playing.
Yeah, you can get a
Yeah.
gauge. Like, from
Once
early
you start
on.
playing, it's easier to pick up on what they're going to do and then be able to sort of pick that off and hopefully figure out what they're trying to do.
Yeah. 12-5. I'm interested to see what their sort of tactics are with the centre pass. Mima Bestley, straight at it. Millie Hodge, she's amazing.
She's incredible as well.
Oh, I recognise her. She came on the radio show.
Yes, she's really good. Her like strength is doing like these really extended like split squats.
Oh.
Squats, I say, like jumps, in which she can like make a massive distance so the defender isn't near her, and then just step in, whoop, put it up, and it's straight in. She's really good.
What would you say your strengths are? Like that with Millie. What would you say? Do you have like a secret?
Oh God, let me think back to when I was playing. I would say my strength was centre passes if I was wing attack.
Yes, Sarah, incredible.
Centre passes.
Yeah, so if I'm playing wing attack, I think my strength is sort of being able to lose my defender and like to jump back off the line and sort of do like quick beat, run out and then get it, and then proceed to take that to goal is what I would probably say my own strength is?
I would say probably for me is putting my the person I'm defending against into positions they don't want to be in, like making them in a position where they haven't really gained anything from their positioning.
I'm intrigued to see now what their
So that's quarter one done.
their chat is. Yeah.
Yes.
And wait, what's this? 14-5.
I think Coventry are going to have a very, very intense conversation now.
So would your girls be happy with that, or would they be like,
I don't think
we
so.
should have been like more?
No, it should have been more.
I think
and
they have
it's
really
not-
high expectations for
Cov
themselves.
hasn't lost it. Like it's easily gained back from that.
Yeah.
So
And you can never say that the game is until the last minute.
Yeah.
Like it's not done. And that is, and you can see now Cov are changing over and getting those fresh legs on. So now their tactic talk might also backfire a little bit because it's new people, new.
But I'm assuming
new
you
defense.
do the same thing, right? You're probably going to bring on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, or you kind of, because there's a new rule in netball where you can actually start bringing people on midway
yeah.
through the quarter, or you have to just make a gesture at the umpire and they'll know to stop the game so you can bring someone on. So you can inject someone mid-game to really bring that fresh legs, that power back into the game.
Definitely.
Because maybe they might not want to change it just yet to try and keep the flow going.
Yeah, and
But then
also
if
you don't
it's
want to
not
change too much that it's like no one can get a bit of dynamic of what's really going on.
You don't want reset the whole team.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. But I think team morale is like the biggest thing ever, and that's what I loved about when I was in the threes. It's so
What would you say your favourite thing about Warren netball, women's netball is generally? Not just like playing, just like in general.
I think it's just all the girls, to be honest. Everyone is so nice. Because I think there's that idea about netball that it can be a little bit catty.
I've heard, cliquey accusations.
But I actually not like that at all.
Yeah.
Everyone is so open and friendly. And it's
And
like
I think
you can
obviously
get
it's
along
a
with everyone.
generalisation, but as social sec this year.
Oh right.
Yeah, and also freshers coming in and saying the same thing, you always get I think it's really cliquey. But I think obviously some places I'm sure it is, but here I like to think that we're so tight knit and friendships that people can see it as a bit culty. But I almost see that as a strength because we're so a community that it's I consider myself friends with all the girls.
You're in
And it's not a thing where only the girls from the ones get along with each other.
Yeah, you get girls out
really
playing the
integrates.
Saturday leagues.
Saturday, that's the casual not that
IMS
serious.
league, and Grace Miles, our league captain, has done an amazing job this year of making everyone feel comfortable because it's you don't need to play it before, you don't need to be good at it. I think thinking you have to be good is a really good big misconception in netball because if you enjoy it, why wouldn't you? Just try it. You trying your mixed netball thing last week.
I admit, I did play a little bit when I was in school, and I enjoyed wing defence and centre.
Oh really?
But I think I came to realise I can't defend. All I can do is attack. So I think I'm going to go for wing attack instead.
No, yeah, it's kind of interesting how the position sort of progression goes because I never used to play wing defence. I was only ever goalkeeper. But I think that was kind of because I kind of shot up before everyone else did. So I was the tallest girl. But now it's so much different. When you play netball, everyone is so tall and you don't ever realise that. So I've kind of naturally got into that wing defence role because
Vicky has a massive spring. That girl will fly through there.
Got me injured.
Yeah.
Got me sprained my ankle.
Snapped. Oh, we're back in.
Second quarter underway, yeah.
Oh wow, Cov have picked up the pace here. They're really
I was going to say
good
our
at-
viewers cleared, but there's 3 people making it.
I can kind of see from here. Let's see how they work on. So Amy Ward. Amy was the old captain of the 3. She's in centre right now, and she's very good at tracking, following through, and getting that sprint. The way she runs after the ball there. Even if she knows it's going off, she'll still make the effort.
You know what I would be interested in? I would be interested in a mic'd up varsity.
Oh yeah.
I think you'd hear a lot of swearing.
Oh yeah, maybe.
And
maybe
with
not
the
for this.
grunting and
but-
pushing, I think it would. I don't know.
And then sometimes the occasional shout because people realise it's a little bit quiet, so they have to pump up the noise.
And you want everyone to be supporting, so you're girls, let's hear it. And
Let's be
whatever.
loud with
Yeah. Because hearing that support, if I do something good, hearing yes, Katie, or if you you drop the ball and it goes to the other team and say put your head up, it's okay. That goes a long way.
Yeah, because I think on the Wednesday I was getting a little bit annoyed because I couldn't do anything about the person I was trying to defend, and one of the threes was on the bench really just saying it's okay, you've got it, really good. It really helps you because in the end you end up just playing well because it's really easy to get in your head about how you're playing, and then if you think you're not playing well, that really reflects in how you actually are. Incredible shot from Lucy.
Who's that? Lucy, obviously.
So I feel like I keep distracting you
No, it's
from the actual game.
No, you're not at all. Liv Rowe as well. She used to do athletics. She actually never played netball before, and then she came to uni and joined League, which is like a social one. And now she's in the performance squad for netball. So like, yeah, it's just a testament of you don't need to have done it before or anything. I've got my tie. 16-6.
How does I've asked a variety of sports this. How does I know you two haven't played in varsity before, but this is a one-off game with the crowd and everything compared to box.
Yeah.
How do you think that compares? So I'm guessing it's the crowd is a lot better.
It really does help. Although there's so many COV supporters here today.
Well, I think
a lot
that's
more
just
than
more
before.
drive that you want to do it.
It really does help when you have the support, because when you're away and that you've got their crowd and you've got no one supporting you, it's really especially when they're kind of taking the mick a little bit. It's it's so frustrating because you wish you had that pumping up voice there to motivate you to do better.
Yeah, I agree.
Guys, what is the worst away day experience that you've had? Has there been some crowds that are
Do you know what?
Yes, actually.
If I was to say loss-wise, I'd go Nottingham. But I do enjoy the game because I feel it's a clean game.
And I don't mind losing because I know their quality. These girls have played some of the highest level of netball before.
Especially in Nottingham, there's probably not much shame in losing to Nottingham.
No,
and
Loughborough
I feel
last
playing
year.
against such good teams makes you play better.
Yeah.
So even if we lose, I feel like it's some of the games that we played our best, we've actually not even won.
Yeah. Right. Last year we played Loughborough Sixes. They were just absolutely incredible. But so we knew we weren't going to win, but it was a good opportunity to get a learning process from it.
It's hard with, especially in places like Nottingham and Loughborough. They have so much demand for the sport that they actually introduce new teams. So last year they introduced the Sixes, and they're obviously not meant to be in our league.
Yeah.
But they had to start somewhere to then.
Yeah, that's what happened with the Loughborough Sixes. They had to create that new team, so they're working their way up. So they're thrashing everybody. I think last year, against one of the teams in our league was about 119-9. Yeah, and I was asking Holly, how much do you think is the most you could possibly get in a game? And she was 120.
We've always done that,
Lots of interviews for you today.
We have done quite a few. Who have we had? We had basketball, the basketball men's captain. We had some volleyball people just help us out randomly. Louis. Do you reckon any of your girls will be interested?
Possibly.
An interview, a post-game interview?
Post-game is in the players?
Yeah, potentially.
Definitely.
Okay. Can I leave that up to maybe you to try and work that out?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I would love to do that.
But in terms of a bad away experience, I think when we play Staffordshire, it's never
very aggressive. And some teams, that is their sort of tactic.
Yeah.
Injuring
people.
In terms of aggression, because I'm thinking aggression in netball, I can't really.
I know. I feel like it's getting a bit more and more common to be really aggressive, and it's never a way of playing netball, so I never know how to react to that. I think our game on Wednesday was the other team was very aggressive.
Who did you play on Wednesday?
Wow, Millie, that was incredible.
And it was a different team to the one we played. I think maybe some girls must have been not able to play the last time, so it was some different girls, so we didn't have that knowledge of the aggressiveness that was going to come. But yeah, I'd say Staffordshire. But for the most part, it's a good experience going away.
Yeah, and it's never a salty loss or a win.
No.
Oh, just dropped the ball there, unfortunately. This is a bit of messy play here.
Guess
she looks like Liv Rowe, the way.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I must say, the quality of Coventry this year, really good.
Yes, honestly.
Even if it does not quite enough.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, not against the Warwick girls.
So I'm guessing, the big hitters in women's netball, university-wise, I'm guessing it's Nottingham, Loughborough,
Birmingham. Birmingham would just.
Is Warwick maybe the level?
Our ones last year were top of the league. They beat Nottingham Threes, which the ones and twos are in Super League, so they're actually technically not in just the
they just don't
bars.
count.
Yeah,
no, exactly.
So they're threes, and we beat them. an away game at
Oh,
home.
wow.
Like, so the team last year was insanely strong. But that was because it was a sort of combination of all third years who had played together for the last 2 years, and they just had that like team bond that
Chemistry,
once again sometimes beats talent. If you just flow well together,
Yeah, yeah.
individually you might have better players, but as a team, like you just can't really disrupt that.
But I do think Warwick can hold their own against some of these like bigger unis for sure.
More so than Coventry.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sorry that I keep bumping into you.
It's okay.
Amy's tan looks good.
In time for circle.
Got a massive celebration after this at Circle, and we've got loads
Oh,
of
school
old girls
days.
coming down. Well, they're already here. They're watching actually, who graduated last year. So yeah.
And
it's
you're going to be
gonna
running
good.
that?
Yes, I am. I'm very excited. It'll be really, really good fun.
God, this has zero to do with netball. I don't even know if I was asking. Where do you two sit on school days? Do you
I
think?
have never been.
Right.
Today will be my first time.
I'm not
going.
like a biggest fan, but in terms of events like this, where we're circling before, it's a nice thing to go to after
Yeah.
because like they have, I don't know if you go to Pop, but like Pop is just the downstairs and for school days open both top and bottom. So I like that, but I just think like the theme is a bit odd, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, but aside from that, I'm not like against it. I'm
Fair
just
enough.
I quite like nights out in general. So
No, yeah, no. I'd assume you would, being social set.
yeah, comes with that reputation. Our centre, nice. Straight out from Lucy.
Is there a
lovely.
change of centre?
Every time it's a goal, it switches. Is it?
Yeah.
No, I mean a different centre, like, it's not, is it Holly?
Oh, no,
yeah,
this is
Holly's
Amy,
come
so
off,
she
yeah.
Oh,
was,
okay, right.
she's my other social set
Oh, right,
partner,
okay.
and she was the captain of the threes before she moved up to the twos.
Oh, right.
Here we go.
They're doing a
Oh.
quick switch.
Have they got like an arm? Oh, no, it's just like painted corner.
Yeah.
Loads of Coventry banners going on here.
Do you ever wish? I think there's been some talk. I spoke to Louis about it before, about maybe having Varsity against Birmingham. Like,
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
okay,
I
I'll
don't
take
think
that
I
as
would want to do that.
I'll take that as a no. I was going to ask if you think that would be a good idea.
No, not at all.
Okay, fair.
I don't think for any sport that would be fun. I know for football as
Do you
well.
reckon we would
Birmingham
be
is their
treated
as
as?
Cov, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely. Probably worse, actually.
Yes.
Oh.
But I think it's just a mix of the size of the uni is much bigger, the sports
Yeah.
facilities,
The
they
sports
invest
are
so much more
insane.
into it. And I guess you could say Warwick's seen as more of an academic uni.
Yeah.
So for someone like Birmingham where they prioritise sport a lot and like you get these athletes who will go there for that.
Yeah, like there was someone in my maths A level class who he used to do like athletics. He'd go like for England, he'd go like abroad and stuff. He got like a reduced offer to go to Birmingham, like based off of his sports. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I know apparently on the mixed netball team, like one
Oh,
of their
yeah,
players
they're really
plays for
good.
England or
So
something.
mixed netball, because it's so much more rare. Like you don't get many mixed netball teams like across the country.
Right.
So I think, and in general, I think men playing netball, firstly against women, is easier. But I just think with the height, speed, things
Yeah.
like that, it's a lot more. It's a different ball game.
Advantageous,
Really.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have a rule where it's like I think it's maximum 3 men on the court at one time.
Yeah.
I think.
I thought it was also like, I don't know, you have to match up, like, say wing defense, like
Yeah.
boy versus wing attack boy.
Yeah, I think that
think
makes
so,
sense because
yeah.
when we had the mixed netball versus Devs game, I can't say I thought it was fair. I was also commentating for that, so this is fun again. But I can't say I think it's fair when you have
Like
three
a
6 foot
6'2",
men
yeah.
that they don't need to move. They can pass it over your head. And
Yeah,
that's it.
I had that issue playing mixed net as a vertically challenged fella. It was not, yeah.
No, it's when it happens with.
Oh, this is Becca. She's one of our players. She's actually on a placement year right now, but she's still like enrolled in the uni. So she's amazing. It's so exciting to see her back in the game, and I'm sure she'll do.
Which position did she just take up?
Goal
sorry?
attack. She's a shooter.
Oh, okay.
She was on the ones last year, and she played Varsity, I think. Oh, see the splits from Millie.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh, that was just a straight up foul.
I know.
Yeah.
Like,
if you look again when it comes near the D,
Okay.
she will
She's
get that.
probably going to get told off.
what's going on here? Is it,
I think she's getting told off.
for what?
I think the goal defense might be.
Oh, okay.
Because that's another weird rule in netball. If you've been sort of called up for something, you're not allowed to talk.
Like to the ref.
And you're not allowed to talk. Period.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting to hear like how the other sports and refs work. Like,
Yeah.
as a football fan, I know the ref gets a lot of stuff in football.
Yeah.
I nearly said a different word to stuff.
Yeah.
But in like rugby, you have to like say sir and everything.
Oh.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
here we
it's
go.
just-
Oh wow. I feel the defence from Cov are getting a bit too contact for the refs umpire's liking. Woo!
Oh.
First goal back for Becca. This
I'm
is
gonna-
so great.
28-8. I feel like it's been 8 for Coventry for a long
Yes.
time. Like,
I think Warwick have really picked up speed here. Really found their feet.
Woo!
Shot.
Amazing.
Incredible.
She's back.
Yes, Tori, absolutely amazing.
Oh, she's wide open. That's great. And the way that they can just flip around so quickly and get that in is really, really good.
I really just want to see the split squat thing.
Yeah,
I need to,
you
like,
just missed it on the last
Oh.
goal. And it's also kind of a case of it only really happens if she's, like, the shooters will work together, one will hold the post and one will move around to try
It's
and get that out.
circumstantial. You
Yeah.
can't do it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so she's good at holding and then sort of like making that space for herself that they can't get in between the gap without fouling. Lovely from Becca. Oh, replay.
Do you think your threes would be like Cov ones?
I haven't.
I don't know.
I don't know. I need to see them play.
I would like to think so.
I would like to think so because I do think that the threes is already strong.
Yeah, well, considering we just got
team.
promoted, and last year we were really strong as well.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's such a good mix of, like, it's not as serious as, like, performance squad, but you've still got that Bucks mentality and skill.
But yeah, I'd like to think that we could beat them.
So what is the performance squad?
It's the 1s and 2s, so they
Oh,
have a
right.
little extra sort of. Okay, she's getting told off now. It's like just a little extra. Like they have like gym sessions that they have to do. Their
Yeah, so
training's
they
a
do
little
like
more
the strength
intense.
and conditioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like, if you get to a certain level, obviously you become a high performance under Warwick's sort of rules.
Yeah.
And yeah, so they fund all the S&C training and things. But I think you need to, like football faced last year, you need to reach a certain place in the league to like get that same funding. Like the ones they needed to come third to
Right.
get the same amount of funding, and they didn't. They came fourth. So their funding was cut, I think. But
Oh, nice.
well saved on,
Yeah, I
but
do think that
unfortunate.
goalkeeper is on a little bit. She's on last legs a little bit because sometimes if the umpire gets frustrated enough, they actually might just give the ball to the other team and say you can have a free pass, even though it might not have been their ball, because they just might be getting that frustrated with
Yeah.
what you're doing. I think that happened to us actually.
When you say frustrated with what they're doing, like,
They just
like what would they be doing?
keep on contacting. They keep on not keeping their distance.
And I think that is actually potentially not even their full fault, where
Yeah.
people like Millie and Becca move around so quick around the D. If you're in their way and you sort of are touching them, that is your contact. So
Yeah.
that would then become their issue to deal with.
Yeah, I think it did happen to us actually. We were playing Worcester, and I think the umpire was just getting frustrated with the centre constantly contacting. They just gave the ball to us, even though it was their ball. And I think that is just a way to deter them from doing that, because that's kind of the worst thing you could have, to have a ball that was yours be given to someone
I agree.
else.
I think that was just Liza. Did you interview her last year? Did you do this last year?
I did not, personally, no.
Yeah.
I do think we did it generally though,
Yeah,
because
she did this last year because she was
Oh,
on
right.
the socials.
did she find it to be a positive experience?
Yeah, she
Okay,
enjoyed
that's
it.
good. That's good.
That's why I decided.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, incredible.
I I feel like as a social sec, it's quite fitting as well. Like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
word
it was
social alone.
The two social secs did it last year.
Oh, right.
Obviously, Amy's playing, and Vicky is the best option for this as well. So
Well,
why
I'm
not?
very grateful. I'm very grateful.
don't worry.
The end of the second quarter, 31-8.
They didn't score at all for like. I think it
A
ended
long
like.
time.
I think they only managed to score 2 then. I think pretty sure the first quarter ended with Cov having 6.
Yeah, I have to give it up to Cov. Like, you know, they probably know that they're going to
Yeah.
be smashed, and
But to
still turn
continually
up.
show up every year and give it your best shot, like
Yeah.
you can't ask for more than that, and it's a really
Exactly.
respectable thing to do.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think they said that they were missing a lot of their key players this year. I'm
Right.
not sure, like due to what circumstance, but.
Do you reckon if you were Cov, would you bother turning up? Do you think?
I think you have to
Yeah.
give it yourself. Like Varsity in itself to do that, to be picked for a squad, no matter who it's against, is like is a massive deal, and it's a really really respectable thing to do. So I like respect them all very highly for doing it, and like they are great players. It's just like sometimes you can't compare the two.
Yeah.
And we've been in that position as well, so
Yeah.
like we know how it feels. And also
I asked you about your worst away day experience.
yeah.
What would you say your best, maybe not away, but home, whatever, like just game day experience has been?
Oh gosh.
I just think it wouldn't be a specific game. There's just moments, you know, where you come in at half time and you all collectively say, like, you know, you really want this, and you all go out and do that, and like then you win. Like doing that, I think I couldn't even think of a specific time, but
No.
I know that sort of scenario in general is just unbeatable. You can't beat it. See, they're still in high spirits. See them over there smiling. And I think for them, they just probably want to like close the gap a little bit. Like their intention probably isn't to win. It's
You
just
don't want to
keep
just
that
get
damage
smashed by a
control.
ridiculous amount. Yeah. Do you know the last time? Actually, no. I think I asked Millie this. Like when I interviewed her for the show, I asked like, do you know the last time women's netball lost to
Yeah,
Coventry?
I think it was 36 years ago.
Oh, they said they didn't know. They thought like they just never.
Well, I think it was. I heard something about this being our 35th or 36th win, so in a row. So I would like to say maybe 36 years ago, but alas, we have been winning for a long time. But I think it also comes with the fact that like. I don't even want to get into the politics of it, but like private schools, netball's a massive thing, and a lot of girls that go to Warwick went to private school. I personally didn't.
I must say, as someone who went to a state school, I did kind of have that question in mind, but I don't like to be like that person.
I didn't go either. But like for my college, it wasn't even like we tend to be in our league. It just because of where we would play, kind of in Surrey and Sussex, we played a lot of private school. It was just so big there, the netball.
Yeah, and they take it very seriously. Like today, I went to, and it's obviously football different, but my boyfriend's dad is the coach for Hampton, so I went to watch the Hampton game that was in Warwick, and they're obviously still at school, but like the level in which they play at, because they dedicate so much money, time, and they have both of those things to do, that the level is just like, it's really, really good. So for netball, I think it is a very, very private school.
Yeah. So is your team very much private school?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, obviously you get like the odd person, like
Like you
myself, Vicky, Amy, I know didn't. And also depends on area. Like a lot of people that went to private school, it was just generally the best school in the area.
Yeah.
So, but obviously skill does play a factor into it.
I mean, I feel like that's one of the reasons why Warwick dominates, not just in netball, but like other sports as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I agree. I think that's like definitely. All the girls have their signs out. It's really nice to see.
guys, I see a few signs like over there.
Yes.
Is that for your lot?
So they're all like, they've got their name and they say like something that rhymes.
Something punchy.
Like, yeah, punchy's
they
the
did them
word.
yesterday.
If you had one, if you had a sign, what would you want your sign to say?
I don't know.
What would I want it to say?
I don't know about wanting, but I feel like it'd be quite easy to do mine. Something about victory. You know?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, Victoria. You know, quite easy to.
Yeah, that's
think of
really
something.
good. Mine. I don't know if I'd want anything particular, but like people always like call me by my initials, like KQ, and I feel like you could rhyme that with something like you, something.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe. but I don't know. Men's football coming in the numbers to watch. Lovely to see.
How was their game earlier? I know you said it was tightly contested, but like.
Yeah, I mean, like I've seen a lot of their games.
Right.
All Emmy's on.
But that one, like, I don't know. I think they had issues with the pitch.
Right.
It was Cov's pitch and it wasn't a good one. It wasn't
It was
even
Cov's pitch?
Yeah, and it
Oh.
wasn't their new 3G. It was like an older one. And I think that was maybe Cov's tactic to sort of like throw them off a bit, which definitely worked, and they all admitted that. But I think I just say that because they are normally at such a high standard, but in the best facilities, that is probably a bit of a shock for them to do that.
No, that
And
makes
also
sense.
with Varsity, you want to get all your finalists playing, so you've never really had, especially in football, because their training's all different,
Right, yeah.
all playing together before.
The coordination's-
So, yeah.
weird.
And football's, I honestly don't know too much about, but different to netball in the sense of like, there's one position you play in netball, and that is like a very obvious. Like in football, if you're like a general midfielder, I feel like you can sort of like morph to things.
I thought it would be the other way around. I mean, I know you're saying that from a point like you know more about netball. I feel like I know more about football. So maybe we could both be right, I suppose.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, yeah, I don't know too much about football,
no
but
fair.
But I think it's quite easy to kind of get. But I feel like once you're in a position, it's kind of hard to unlearn that.
like you
because
could, you
I've
could
tried
go
doing
from, like,
attacking, but it
centre
just
to
doesn't.
shooter to,
Yeah, I'm just doing the same thing I would do in the defensive role. It's so hard to get out of that sort of mindset that you were in.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, is this talking about men's football? Please may I have a sit? Sorry, I didn't mean to crash the party, guys. They played in the game today for Varsity.
Hello.
We were just talking about that.
Very excited game, finishing 1-0.
Yeah, gosh, wow.
You know, I saw last year was like 3-0, and I saw like just the one there. I was a bit disappointed.
Yeah,
But
very disappointing.
It wasn't a great game.
Fantastic goals last year as well.
Yeah,
I saw you score. I saw. Yeah, you saw the free kick.
And do you know what? That was his first goal ever.
Oh.
Yeah, very, very good. No. Oh, guys. Was it free?
I feel like we should start timing it. How long until
They
Cov
score
go
one.
from 8 till 9?
Yeah, I know.
Because, yeah, we probably missed out on a good like 20 minutes
Yeah.
of time for like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, I'm doing it. No, don't worry. Oh, best. Football are definitely our biggest supporters for this sort of thing.
Is that like in terms of netball and football?
Yeah.
Are you like the closest?
Yeah, and like our socials are all done together.
Right.
So I just think we've got a very tight knit sort of thing. Yeah, it's really nice.
Were a lot of the netball girls at their game earlier?
Pardon?
Were a lot of you lot at their?
I think not as many as we would have hoped for, just because of the location.
And the timing.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
Yeah, we had training from
Oh,
9 to 11 of threes and fours. So
I know when I first saw like the rota of the fixtures, I was annoyed, even though I knew I'd be here the whole time.
Yeah.
I was quite annoyed that I saw women's and men's football like 10 a.m. Like,
yeah, 10 is pretty early.
I would have. I mean, to be fair, I quite enjoyed it. It got me up in the morning, and it was an amazing day
Yeah?
for it today.
It's so,
Really,
so
really
nice today.
And I think the morale was in general very high, so it like wasn't any flaw to them.
Oh, lovely,
yes.
Catty.
So Catty is actually the first team captain of lacrosse, our goalkeeper
Right.
just there, and she didn't do netball last year. Like she's played always, but she's
But her
what-
main thing's been lacrosse.
yeah, but she likes to come in and play. Like she's on the ones for netball as well. She's incredible, but she likes to come in and join when she can. But she's what I would call a multi-skill athlete.
Have either of you ever played lacrosse?
No.
No, but I really want to try it. Once my leg's all better, I definitely.
So do you know
wanna
when
that.
like the rough time period is for your leg to be okay again?
So after surgery, it's like 6 to 9 months.
Oh.
Um,
And you haven't had that yet?
no. So yeah, a long time I think, but I
Ca-
definitely have plans to come back to netball after.
I don't know if this is like a weird question, but like I see footballers and when
Yeah.
they get the ACL injury, it's like horrid.
It was really bad, and I think because it was in the courts next door to this one, so it was indoor, and
Right.
there's been a lot of complaints about these courts. From
Yeah, I heard there's like dead spots or something.
Yeah, there's
Like-
so many. That end court is the worst for it.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
so when I injured myself, I would say it was definitely a dead spot.
Oh.
And sort of I've just like, and I was really unfortunate, like the circumstance, but just going down on it, it is like just the most
Did you
painful.
kind of know like something's
No.
bad?
I heard a pop and a crunch,
Oh.
but like, well, it was so much adrenaline and rush in the moment. I didn't like process what I'd heard or thought, and also like the girls were saying to me like, you've not done anything that bad because you would be in a lot worse of it. Like I think I have quite a high pain tolerance,
Right.
but I think my whole body just went into shock that I was trying not to And,
Injuries in netball are so much more common than.
Yeah, I know.
Like, honestly,
because you're wearing
I've had my
such
fair
solid
share.
shoes
Yeah.
and you're going onto
Right.
such hard ground with such impact. It's very
running
common to have.
constant, a lot of sprinting on this.
Yeah, and your fingers as well. I fractured my thumb at the beginning of the season. Yeah. In practice,
wow,
honestly,
Holly.
it's like the littlest thing can like set it off. I did my ankle in at the beginning as well. It was like just because the way you jump, because sometimes you just jump kind of without thinking of kind of what you're going to do next. So I just was on the floor and I was like, like that. So I fell like that actually. But then I didn't get up afterwards because my ankle was it was honestly, and it's so frustrating as well because it's like you want to play and there's just nothing you can do about it because you're in so much pain.
I know when I spoke to Millie and Grace last week, they said like shin splints are a big thing.
Yeah, I get them quite often.
Shin splints
Oh yeah, Vicky, you are a shin queen.
You got my little special socks.
Yeah, so if you see people wearing like the long socks, that is a shin. I don't think anyone's wearing them today.
I had no idea what that was.
Yeah, that's just shin splint. And it's sort of like, well, I don't actually know what it does. What does it do? Hold it in place.
And I think it like just compresses. Yeah, they're like compression socks.
Okay.
So what we said about the first quarter sort of being a close call, they've all come out. But
Yeah, we missed on minutes 8 or 9, but have they got one since? No.
I want to know what the score was last year. I've sort of forgotten. I'll look it up on Instagram.
That's a lot of scrolling you're gonna have to do. It's kind of funny to see. So I saw some people walking in now with like their school days outfit.
Yeah. I'm actually in mine as well, but mine's kind of half-assed.
I was originally planning on going to one, but I went to a ball last night and I was like, I am way too shattered.
No. Oh really? What ball was it?
I'm a nerd and I went to the history ball.
Oh nice! No, that's fun. I like that. Oh, here we go.
What was it? Today. Oh, they didn't say.
Oh.
Can you not find last year's score?
No, it's on here.
No.
That's really annoying.
Oh my god.
I feel like I've been losing track of time. Is this the third quarter?
Yeah, third.
Wow, okay.
Oh, nice, Zara.
Amazing.
Just in the right place at the right time.
Definitely. I think at this point, Coventry are probably losing a bit of momentum.
Yeah.
Whereas Warwick are gaining it. So we're sort of following through with the same sequences.
Especially when it's a score like this, you get so easy to get demoralised and kind of give the game away to the other team, making it seem like it's a lot higher of a score than it actually is, because you just kind of get so tired towards the end and it's kind of like we're losing, so it's like, oh.
I mean, we can't really see Cov's bench, but like I know last year for some of the sports they had like no bench, whereas you've got people to like rotate.
Yeah, I think they said something about having some of their key players weren't able to play. I don't know if it's due to injury or what, but yeah, that is unfortunate for them. And I think the pressure now is like, it's not a case of like a draw.
What would you score?
I'm glad that they're in the double digits now. Yes, Amy.
Who would you say your woman of the match is so far?
Ooh.
It's hard to
I
say.
would have to say Lucy. She's
Which one is Lucy?
She's actually not on at the moment.
Oh, okay.
But the goal attack that we were saying that has moved through all the
got
teams.
purple shoes
Oh,
on.
right, okay.
Yeah.
But Zara's
yeah,
been
Zara
incredible
as well. And I think for Zara, it's just like another day on the job.
Yeah, I know.
She's so good at what she does. We're really like zooming through these quarters. I feel like it's gone so fast.
How long is like the average netball game?
An hour.
It's an hour,
So it's an hour all the time. Like
Okay.
4 15-minute quarters, which I think breaks it up really nicely. And it's nice, it's really easy then to assess the game, like where you've sort of gone wrong, where you've like, that sort of
Yeah, because
thing.
it's divided so clearly.
Yeah. And you can see sometimes like first quarter might be a draw, and then you can see one team just really pulls ahead, and then it can either just continue up or go down. Like it's really, really interesting to see. Another shot for Coventry, Warwick. I mean,
Well, I mean, I feel like it's safe to say the second quarter has definitely been Warwick's most dominant.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that I don't even know if Cov scored in that
No,
time.
exactly.
yeah, I think that the first one maybe Warwick were a little bit taken by surprise. That about like that the skill of them, but then it's almost just like warming up. Once you start playing, you get into it, and then you just sort of like full steam ahead. Did you listen? Oh, I've probably been dry.
Are there any terms like almost like slang but for netball?
Oh, yeah, there definitely are. Let me think about that.
What are some examples?
I'm not even sure.
There definitely is. I just honestly, now you've asked me that, I
fine.
cannot think top of the head.
People kind of call things their own things as well.
Yeah.
Kind of depending on what they've kind
And
of
I
grown
think
up with.
something like not slang, but there's like buzzwords that you would shout.
Right, okay.
Like if I was to shout
Well, can you-
forward,
Oh, okay.
like
Pass forward.
yeah.
I was going to say, like, if you say the word, I'll try to guess what it means, but that's
Ooh,
quite.
let me
like,
let me think of another one. Oh, I've got one. Wait, what's the thing that kids do? What's it called?
The numbers.
Yeah, it's called like. Oh no, because I need to remember this now. It's called like.
I'm not paying attention. I don't want to spoil it.
Do you know what I mean? Like, Right, I'll say it's called boxing.
Box in.
Boxing,
Boxing.
like the sport.
Is it to be like more aggressive?
No.
Okay. Like. I was about to say be more aggressive.
Again.
No, I don't know. No.
It's so what I was saying about the numbers thing, and I don't know if boxing is the actual
Right.
word, but it's basically the same thing. What they want you to do is basically get in your box. So if
Right.
someone shouts to like girls like boxing, then you would start to like get in your own space, sort of thing.
Like, is it like positionally? So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
wing
yeah.
defense.
It's
yeah.
like a buzzword to then get in your like position or
Okay.
things like that. And I think every team will have their own version of that.
Yeah.
Like we'll say like.
I think it's like zonal.
Oh,
more
zone,
for us.
yeah, zone.
zonal
Right.
for us.
And if you shout like zone, then people would think like zone.
So like at some point in the game, the captain or someone will just go zone. And, like,
Yeah,
everyone
well,
knows
like
their thing.
you have to practice it before, and that's not
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
we really focus on because like
No.
you can't
No.
really predict what the other team are going to be doing, and it might not just work with your zone thing. But yeah, that's sort of like the general.
Can I ask? Because we were talking about like the whole like private school, like
Yeah,
state
yeah.
school thing. Like, is there a difference that you see? Like, on average, would you say like the private school girls are better than the state school girls? Or I'm saying this as someone like as a state school person.
I think that's where sort of like talent and facilities sort of come into it because you can see some girls. I say on average that private school girls would be better at netball, yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they're more familiar with like competitive games, competitive training, just the lifestyle in general. But like at home and like even at Warwick, like a lot of girls that went to state school. I think Tori went to state school.
Possibly.
They just have the natural ability, and then that just like they'll go to places not in school but like hubs that will train them to where they need to be, sort of thing.
Right.
So I think in that scenario, yeah, 100%. It depends, but overall, yeah, I'd say private school. It's like people say lacrosse is a really private school sport, which I agree with.
Okay, yeah,
Because I've
yeah,
never
right.
played it before, and
Me neither.
I probably won't. But I think that's just such a niche sport, whereas netball, like, is
It's very
such a
popular.
Commonwealth
Yeah.
sport, like in Australia, England, things like
I
that.
feel
So
like I've even played it before. I feel like that's such
is that a testament?
Yeah, yeah.
That means a lot.
Some guy in another state school has played netball. I have never played lacrosse.
Yeah, neither.
No.
And I think that is, like, oh wow, that was an example
was
of
nice,
that was a split jump, yeah. Not as good as
Oh.
Millie's, but it will do.
No, I'm still waiting for Millie's. No, she's not playing.
No, I don't think she's on at the moment.
No.
It should be maybe a bit more visible in the last quarter because then we'll be able to see it from over there.
Izzy and Amy, really nice work there. Oh, another word that you say, if I shouted top.
Top.
As centre, if I shout top.
Like over the top?
No.
Good
guess though.
Like go long?
No. It means like, oh, that was close.
15? When did it get to 15?
I know, yeah, they got a lot.
Wait, when did that happen?
Your lot are just letting them get back into the game.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Top means so centre and wing attack work together and
Centre and wing, okay.
around because they're not allowed in the D, but they're the ones in charge of getting it in there. So if I shouted top, that means I'm going to stand at the top of the D, and that would then cause the wing attack to run to the corner, and then go pocket. So if I shout pocket, I would be going into the very pocket there.
Wait, which pocket? Well, like the corner?
So you see the circle like this.
Yeah.
Centre, top is just at the top here, and the pocket is at like one of the corners of it.
Okay, right.
So just straight along from the goal. But yeah. So that's sort of like the buzzword thing, but I don't know I can't think of any netball slang.
No.
No, I had I also did an interview with hockey, and they also said how, like, hockey is like a private school sport.
Yeah.
And then lacrosse is like the next level.
Yeah, I agree with that. It'll be interesting to see who gets the most goals in this quarter. Because in terms of like ratio, like Coventry's gone up like a lot.
Well, yeah, last
I
quarter.
didn't even notice they scored 5 extra.
Yeah. And I think they will be trying to get it maybe less than half. That's something that teams often do. Like if you're losing by a lot, you need a reasonable goal to keep the morale up.
Yeah.
Like if you're saying at this time in the game, right, let's win. No one's going to actually make any active efforts because it's not really going to happen. So for them to now be like, right, let's get to 30 goals, like that's our team goal.
Do you reckon 30 is possible?
It is possible, but I don't think
they'll.
No. But like that's their team goal to then keep up the morale.
How long is a quarter? Is it
15 minutes.
Yeah, okay, that's really poor from me.
No, it's fine.
An hour-long game split into 4 is, yeah.
And then I'd say like the half time is about like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, and then I think the I think half is 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, but like quarter.
Back to the fourth and last quarter. 43-15. What did you two say before? Like 60? Like,
and I think we'll get around
definitely.
There. Maybe even more. My prediction is going to be 68.
Wait, am I being silly? How has it gone from 43 to 50?
It was 49.
Oh, okay. My eyesight.
It was 49, not 43.
I said 43.
Do you know what? The net distorts it a little bit. I'll give you that.
I can't put too much blame on that. I did all of my driving lessons wearing glasses, and I do not wear glasses for anything.
Oh, really? Do you wear contacts ever?
No, I just.
Oh, I don't know how you do it. I have to wear contacts. My vision is so bad.
I mean, just for long distances, like.
Oh, me too. I feel like.
Above where it says Sports and Wellness Hub, I can't read what it says.
No, yeah, if I had my contacts, I wouldn't be able to read any of that.
you reckon your team are going to go fully at it now for the last quarter?
I think that Holly would have said to the girls, like, let's make it a big gap. Because it looks and sounds better.
Will this be like one of their last like games? Will stop for Warwick?
Yeah, so the netball league finishes by Easter.
Yeah.
By
so
Easter, right.
yeah. So obviously we only have 2 weeks left. How many games do you have left?
Just one more.
Yeah, so
Wow.
for them, and a lot of them, if not all, have done their last home game already.
Yeah, we've all had our last home game. Which is
But we
really
always do
sad.
something nice at the last game. So last year we all played Nottingham for the last game.
Oh wow!
There was
Like every like 1, 2s, 3s.
I
Not
think
the
it was
threes.
ones, twos, fours.
Oh right.
And
But like we're going to Leicester with the fours, so that would be quite nice to have that game
and
together.
like we get these things like headbands, like sweat headbands, you know. Like,
Yeah.
And we write finalist on it, and then get them flowers and like a bit of prosecco, and then get
Yeah.
a finalist picture. It's really really nice, and it's quite emotional because like it's the last time you're going to play such
Yeah.
communicative netball with like your little community at uni, and like then you just go into the scary big world.
Yeah.
And there's no turning you back. Sorry, that was really sinister.
There's no circling when you get a corporate job.
Yeah. Well, actually, my boyfriend's dad, the one who's the Hampton coach, he still circles with his, his people from uni. And
Did he go to Warwick?
No, he went to St Mary's.
Oh.
And yeah, they did circling though. Like, that
Oh,
was
okay.
their
I
thing.
thought circling was. I suppose maybe it's just called something else. But I thought circling
It's called
was
something
like,
else.
Yeah.
But it's sort of the same effective thing of like you sit in a group and you have someone who leads it.
Right.
And similar game. I mean, not the same games. Like no 60-year-olds are playing 60 Roman numerals. Or are they? I don't know. Yeah. Who knows?
What is your 2 favourite circle games?
Oh, I love it. Vicky never comes to circle.
Oh, no.
And I liked it too late.
No.
I'll be honest. I'm a bar crawl preferrer.
What are you?
I prefer bar crawls over
I
circles.
love, yeah.
But
I do love a bar crawl. And
I
after
lo-
being social sec, I'm kind of over it now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm excited to sit on the outside or have a week off.
No, but
Like-
surely it would be so annoying if you go to a circle and you got the social sex shouting at you to drink.
I know,
Surely
but-
you just be like, no, mate. Like, no.
Yeah, true, but like, it's their job, do you know
I
what I mean?
suppose.
You have to support it. And also, the girls that are going for it, like, I've spoken to them a lot about it, and like, obviously they want no advice. I feel like there's just a bit of mutual respect that we've both done the same thing. And
Right,
it's like,
yeah.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if I'm being, I was just saying naughty, if I'm shouting, then they have every right to then tell me to drink, I
Wow.
guess. And I'm never going to complain that much. Getting drunk. But,
I suppose, yeah, if you go to a circle and complain about having to drink,
Then why are you there?
Go home.
But to be fair, Izzy Newbury, is she on right now? No,
she's
so
on the
she
bench.
was playing as wing attack maybe, I don't know, but she doesn't drink, but she like comes to every circle, drinks water, and that's just a testament
fair enough.
to like the friendship. Like no one's there for the same, well, everyone is there for the same reason, and that is actually just to have fun.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see that girls that don't drink still feel so happy and comfortable to come, and it's just like a general nice experience. So I think it's really nice. But my 2 favourite circle games.
Oh, yeah.
We played. I don't know if like everyone plays it, but we played Drinking Splat.
Joking splat.
Drinking Splat.
Drinking splat.
So it's basically like you hold half a pint,
Right.
and let's say you're there, and like we're in the.
We play splat, but okay, I don't know. Drinking
Yeah, so
splat.
basically, we're both like me and you are both holding a half pint.
Okay.
And then the social set will say splat to Vicky. She'll duck, and we have to pint race.
Oh, okay.
And then whoever loses has to stay standing up.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
so
if you
then they
win,
have to
then you
drink
get to
more.
sit down.
Right.
And then the last 2 to get in the middle and do a little fight.
The pressure of this game.
You always get people trying to cheat. Yeah. Vicky.
Yeah, instead of a half, they leave a third.
But sometimes I see people cheat, I just let them because it's like, it is like fair enough.
Sometimes it's just like, this is getting too near the end now. Like, it actually might be
Like, you just see you holding your cup, like shaking a little bit. Yeah. I mean, 58, 16. I want to say 68. I think they could do it. In a bucket.
Only been about like 5
Where you going?
58.
Oh,
I've probably scored 1 before.
yeah, but I mean, to be fair, they got 5 for the last one, didn't they?
Yeah, fair enough. Better ratio, I suppose.
Yes, I could see it, and we've actually got a camera. Sorry about all that heckling.
Oh, that's okay.
This must be a really fun job for you.
I mean, we only get to do this once, obviously.
Oh, really? You just like lost it.
Honestly, I'm mainly doing this for CV purposes.
No, no, it looks really good though.
I've been given through this, I've got a paid job where so I do history, and so I interview history professors about their stuff. Super nerdy.
Yeah.
You don't
I love that. I love that. I mean, you're at uni for one reason. You might as well.
Well, yeah.
Well, not many, but it does help to get that stuff done, and that's sounds really interesting.
Oh, thank you.
I always see the TEDx Warwick thing, and I love looking at all that stuff. And
Have you two ever been involved in any of the societies?
No. I've been to a couple of postdoc things. That's because my flatmate was a social.
Oh, you PPL?
Yeah.
So what's the main one? Politics, philosophy, law?
Oh, so I do all three, but it's just the main one's whichever one you like the most.
Okay.
And you can choose more modules in one, but it doesn't count as a law degree even if you take PPE. If you take most econ modules, you get a BSc.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
So which one would you say? Which third is your favourite?
Ooh, probably philosophy.
Oh, really?
I've always liked it, and I used to do management, but I switched.
Oh, okay. You used to do a degree in management.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
yeah. But it's just so not me at all.
Is it just is it kind of common sense with business stuff?
Yeah, and I just found it really boring. I'm quite a descriptive person, I'd say, and
Okay, fair.
my A level I did English, philosophy, and business was
Right.
my least favourite, so I don't really know.
I
why
did business at A level and I found it so boring.
It's really boring. Isn't
It's
it?
just common sense.
and it only
in my
gets
opinion.
worse at uni, but harder.
Right.
Yeah, so I just sort of thought, and I don't really want to go into accounting, and with the stuff I was learning in marketing, only a set amount of it's actually useful. At the end of the day, marketing is sort of looking at the current trends.
Yeah.
And obviously I can't speak on that, I'm not an expert, but I really, really enjoy my degree now because law obviously is really interesting, but hard, it's actually really hard. And then, yeah, the other two, good. But philosophy, yeah, definitely.
Oh, really?
Ooh, just been hit.
I can't lie. I feel philosophy is probably any time in history where we have to talk about philosophy and philosophers.
It's really confusing, I'd say.
I like practical things. I don't like
I
theory. What did you say you studied, Vicky?
I
Sorry.
do modern languages and econ, so I do Spanish
Okay.
and French.
Oh, that's cool. Are you doing?
shit.
Does that come with a year abroad?
Yeah, I've got my year abroad.
Oh my god, where are you going?
I'm going to Marseille, and then the second half I'm going to Malaga.
Oh, I love Malaga.
Yeah.
That is very
I've
fancy.
been-
I can't wait.
I probably went for different reasons too. No, I was with my family in Malaga, but it was really, really nice.
Yeah.
Which one are you most looking forward to, Marseille or Malaga?
Malaga, because my Spanish is so much better than my French.
Right.
So
I feel like Spanish is a
I'll
lot
be
easier
able
to
to
learn.
speak that a lot better. My French is awful, actually.
I always find with Spain that when you're there, you pick it up so quick.
Yeah. So I hope that's what happened with the French. But France is also very different to the UK.
Oh,
in terms
yeah.
of cultural attitude. So that should be very interesting.
So I know some people who do something plus French or something plus Spanish. Is it the expectation is when you come back, you're like a 9, 10 out of 10 in that language?
Yeah, you should be. Otherwise, you're going to find final year really difficult.
Right, okay.
It's not the same as before in terms of first and second year. So if I was speaking to someone and they said that they only spoke English, but I was like, so how did your languages go? Because otherwise, final year is going to be so hard. And obviously, I feel like the main goal is to get better at the language anyways. I feel like that's really cool.
Yeah. And it's so needed in job.
Yeah.
From that detour, we poked past the 60 mark.
Yeah.
63 to 16.
Wow. I mean, hopefully we get up to 70. It'd be nice to see that.
Do you know what the biggest score
Yeah, I was just thinking that I really. Oh, to be fair, outside of Warwick, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No.
I know that Loughborough lost. Oh, Millie, that was amazing.
Oh no, I missed it.
The biggest goal difference I've seen, it was 104, 3 or something.
Yeah, 109.
So against Warwick?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Okay.
I like to think that we would hold it a bit better.
But yeah, they were just incredible girls. There was actually a girl that I played netball with at home who was in that team. It was just, with knowing how good she was, and that she was only in the sixes, just speaks to how good the girls are at Loughborough.
Because I run the sport Instagram page, I see a lot of the sports, and I always see men's ones or women's ones versus Nottingham or Loughborough's sixes. And I'm oh my.
I know.
And I think that comes with, first of all, Loughborough, like undoubtedly the reputation of the uni, and just like their dedication to it. Like people, I know in Warwick, like all the girls in netball, they're all like they love the game, but they're not like, obviously everyone wants to win, but there's like, you know, they still probably prioritise their degree a bit
Not
more.
that deep.
Do you know what I mean? So I think like the good thing about Warwick is there's always a good balance, and that's where like their sort of natural ability comes into play. And it's just nice, like for the girls to like have training on in the evening or in the morning. Like it's just a good end/start to the day, and then you're all with your friends and stuff.
You know, so I'm assuming you do really early training sessions because I always go to the Fab and somehow I always see people in netball hoodies on the tables that I want to sit at before.
Oh,
I'm like,
well, it's definitely not me there, don't worry. So.
Take care.
But it's probably, yeah, they have that SSC at like 7 a.m. sometimes.
Is that
or
the ones
yeah.
and twos?
Yeah. We can't complain. And we train on Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, Fridays, Saturdays, 8 till 10.
8 till like PM?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then 9 to 11.
I know rugby train till 10 p.m. in the night, or 9 p.m.
Rugby, they do things.
Yeah, they definitely do things. That's what I would say.
Yeah, special things.
We're getting close to that 70
Okay, no,
mark.
I've noticed, are those the socks like for the shin splints that you're talking about?
Yes,
on
the
the
one that Millie's wearing.
goal attack, yeah.
We also have our own socks. I think some of them are wearing them.
Like women's netball,
Yeah,
boy, oh, that's
there's
cool.
like red socks that say UWW and T. They're really nice, actually. I like them. Oh, that was a bit of obstruction there. What did you find when you played netball was like the hardest part? Apart from throwing it?
Defending? No, I was so bad. Like, so we played Lawsock in the like league, and they had their ball the evening before. Grace was there, your press, and I like asked some of the players like, oh, how hungover are you? And they're like, quite. And they was like, their goal attack was still like making me look like a fool and everything.
Wow.
But like,
at that point, you've just got to firm it. Do your best.
I know, anytime I got the ball, I was never trying to do like short passes like here. Like, I was just trying to go long.
Yeah, which doesn't really work, especially with like some girls are so tall.
Yeah,
They're just gonna get that ball.
No, fair.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, luckily it was me as a short person passing to a tall person. So
yeah.
I didn't have to worry about that.
Woo! Oh, one away, one away. We're at 69. Oh, last change. Oh, I love that they still got a good like morale. I really, really respect that. And as long as you're having fun.
Exactly, that's the main thing, to have fun.
And to feel like you've done your best, I feel like they should be happy with themselves. Because I really do think they played well.
Well, do you think there will be some people in, like, even though they're going to win by a large margin,
Polly, oh my goodness.
like, do you think there will still be people on the team, like, when they finish, be like, oh, should have done better?
Yeah, and I think that comes with losing. You always think, what could I have done better?
Yeah.
But sometimes, like, circumstances are out of your control. Like, you can never change how good a team is. You can just sort of, like, change
Work on
things
your
up
own
to
thing.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they've done a good job. They've done a good job. And do you know what? Getting into, like, maybe they'll get 20, but, like, getting into that, like, high double, well, I say high, but, you know, double digits. They're not in, like, below 10 sort of thing. Like, they've got a solid 20 goals in, and I think they should be proud of that.
Well, let's hope they get 55 seconds together.
Can we break the 70?
We can't finish on 69, can we?
Yes!
There we go.
Woo! Oh, and again.
Straight to goal, straight to goal. Emmy's, oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what a catch from Millie. Oh no.
Oh, rebound.
She'll get this in. That defender's
Surely
really good.
There we go.
I don't think Emmy wanted the pressure just there.
Yeah.
And fair enough.
Maybe a little last minute interception.
Yes!
Yay! Incredible. Oh, we've got 10 seconds left.
I'm excited to hear how loud the crowd screams out. Straight to goal, straight to goal, straight to goal.
Oh!
No!
No!
Oh, if that went in.
Would that have counted?
Yeah, that would have counted.
Oh, would have counted.
your hands while it's still going on, yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Vicky
Thank you for
and
having
Casey.
us. I've had a really good time.
I don't know if I'm going to ask if you could get someone to do an interview because I feel like we might just pack up. To be
Yeah, no,
honest.
and we probably won't see them for a while anyway.
No, fair enough.
But yeah, I've actually had a really fun time. Thanks for having us.
No, thank you for being happy enough to come on. Like,
Of course,
yeah.
anytime.
A bit annoying at the start when it was like quite hard to like see, but it's definitely cleared up now.
It's actually quite a good location because you can see across the whole thing.
Well, the Instagram account message saying like we'd be courtside because last year there was some different.
Yeah.
Can we shout out your publicity officer by the way? Like,
Absolutely.
Rosie. Shout out to Rosie.
Amazing.
'Cause she had like she contributed the most to this. Okay?
Yes.
More than me.
Rosie. Oh yeah, woo! Oh, so cute. Wow, that's so cute. Big celebrations all round.
Yes.
Oh, it's their last varsity. Well, first and last, but loads. I would probably get emotional.
Do you expect you two to be playing in next year's varsity?
I
Yeah.
won't be here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're looking. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I think so.
Because it'll be like the last time I play with all like my little.
Yeah, you'd have to get a flight back, surely. Yeah, I hope so. If I'm playing, which if I am, I think so. Yeah. And it's a nice thing for all the finalists to do.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
No.
Oh, really?
The one that was posted on the link.
Have we just been talking for no reason?
Can you imagine? Wait, what was happening?
It was the links that Rosie put.
Oh, really?
Okay, I actually really regret saying that.
Maybe if you
No.
listen back.
Okay.
Is someone not listening here?
Was it audible? That whole like. No, guys. Was it audible?
Yeah, no, I.
And everything is within our reach. Seeing things like I never knew. The world is bigger than what we see, and everything is within our reach.
Hello, hello, hello. This is the end. Varsity is over. We have won everything bar 2 games. We drew 1 and lost 1. Now that means it's 35 years consecutive that Warwick has won and most likely smashed Coventry in the process. But yeah, I want to thank the tech crew in the corner that you can't see. I want to thank the tech people behind the camera that you can't see. I want to thank the various people who have come on to do joint commentary, to do interviews. I want to thank myself for being an absolute soldier and doing this. Yeah, it's been great fun. And until next time, which will be next year, obviously. And hopefully we can go from 1 draw, 1 loss to nothing. Like just no losses, no draws, just a absolute clean sweep. But yeah, I've been your host, Sarush. Thank you. Bye.
That's all I want. Leave the past behind.